Welcome back, everybody, to session number 8 of Hearth of Darkness as we play through Ire of the Storm. I wanted to bring up something before we get started. I was looking back at what we had talked about as far as how many episodes you guys thought would take for us to get through this. So I just want to recount what you guys said. So Jason said 12 episodes. So we're 3/4 of the way, if he's correct. Andrew said 13. Josh didn't want to say 14, but he did, because that was the only number we were missing.
Yeah.
Justin said 15, and Brandon said 16. So, if Brandon's correct, then we are halfway through, but I'm inclined to think that it will take longer.
Really?
So it's whoever was the highest, right? Guess so. I would win if we go over 16.
We're basically playing by what was the name of that game show?
Price is
The
Right.
Price is Right.
The Price is Right. You know, so
Come on
whoever was
down.
closest without going over. So yeah, Brandon would win under those rules.
Well, see, but I don't know if everyone knew that going into it.
Yeah, I didn't agree to the Price is Right rule system. I just thought it was closest or exact. I thought it was exact. I thought you had to
we
get
did.
it.
I don't know whenever the Price is
Let's-
Right rules are not.
Wait,
Yeah,
in
I
every
operate
day-to-day
as
life.
if they're always in effect.
to be
Always
fair,
in
to be fair, isn't the prize just Sarah? You give someone a set of dice. Can't you just
Yes.
arbitrarily decide Brandon wins and give him a set of dice? Like, what does it matter?
I feel like that is a little unfair, though, because that means that he has more chances to win than all of the rest of you do.
Yes, correct.
I'd
I would
like
have
to
gone
ask
17
How
otherwise.
that is my problem.
I was gonna say Abner's behavior.
Somebody could have guessed higher than me.
That's
We
true.
gotta go. We got things to do.
Yeah,
Speed it
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this short. We gotta finish this in 4 episodes.
yeah, no more dilly dally, no more
Stream's
small
gonna
talk.
Get ready for some 10-hour
That's
sessions.
enough, Brandon. I've rolled my initiative. Let's go.
Yeah. One other thing that I want to point out is I will not have video today because happy news, I did buy a new computer. So now I'm not operating on a piece of garbage laptop, but now other things are not working, namely my camera and the connection to my computer for video. So I will be cameraless for today, but hopefully I can get that figured out for next week. But that's all right. You guys didn't want to see my face anyway.
Well,
New computer problems.
in
Get the
related
drives
news-
downloaded, you know.
Yeah, in
I do
related
have to say,
news.
Jason bought me Kingmaker, and I'm obsessed with that game. It's
so
so
good.
much fun.
It's so good. Nothing better than a rainy Saturday. Like, nothing else to do. Might as well sit at home and play Kingmaker. Ah,
I don't know what kind of gamer you are, but regardless of the weather, every Saturday is good for gaming day. I'm just saying.
I like
If
to
it's
go
nice
hike-
out, you just open the door and window.
I like to go hiking, so I feel bad if it's a beautiful day and I don't get out there. So
Speaking of rain on a tin roof, beautiful sounds provided on this campaign by Syrinscape Online Player. Not a sponsor currently.
What a segue.
Definitely recommend that everyone download it if you are having some tabletop RPG fun with friends.
round of applause
Exactly.
for Justin.
Or even if you just want to listen to some background music anytime.
Yeah, that's true. We did
Yeah.
establish that it is good for pure ambience. So, good stuff.
Great.
Speaking of our game, does anyone want to go over where we ended things last week?
Sure. So let's hop right into it. We ended. Do you want like a full recap, or do you want just where we are picking up from?
Oh, that's up to you. If you wanted to give a longer recap, that's fine. Or if you want to just kind of go over the last part that led to where we are right now, that's fine too.
Sure, so we'll just give a quick recap then. So basically we had a kerfuffle in the city with some robed, what do I want to call them? Rogues.
Thugs.
Like the ones on the screen.
Like the ones on the screen currently.
Hooligans.
Yes, and we managed to capture one and successfully interrogate it and intimidate it using Miyabe's intimidation factor and, Krimit's just raw intimidating presence. We managed to get some information that it was I am terrible with names. What is their name?
Hamzagad.
Ham Slice Gold. Yes, that Hamzagad was part of this conspiracy to try and kill the young cleric in the village, and we were heading out of town in order. Where were we headed, fellas? I don't quite remember.
We were headed northwest towards the ruins. to
Yes.
Scout that area out.
Cyclops City, that's right. And upon the road, we were ambushed by Ham/Gold, and
Ham slice.
that is Ham/Gold right there. Yep. And we were ambushed by her, and I think we're about to enter into some combat.
Yeah, yep, that is where we left off. She kind of popped out after you guys had gotten a couple miles out of town and basically said, hey, sorry that I have to kill you, but I'll send your families a lovely eulogy describing your untimely death due to local disease. And with that, I'm going to switch this fantastic Syrinscape over to...
I mean, my only question, what if they do an autopsy?
Brilliant.
Find out, like, oh, that's a weird plague of, stab wounds to the chest. That's interesting.
Stab wounds.
Just naturally occurring.
It's okay, they don't do autopsies in the
And just like
I've been
that,
watching Harry Potter, so that could be Septa Etc.
I used my once per campaign godlike ability to kill all three of them.
To
It's
kill
called
all
a point
three.
we don't do anymore.
No, we talked about this. Aluna creates her own reality.
Yes.
And in her current reality, these three don't exist.
Correct, they are dead. Mm-hmm.
Correct. Alright, so with that, I'll have everybody roll some initiative.
Yes, ma'am. Give her an initiative.
Nice.
Wow. Typical. Typical.
I do have to say, for all the times that Justin's called her ham slice Sarah, you have not said anything, but every time I called Kevin, you give me trash.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
I was going to say, she likes me more than you.
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, you had
Just
to come
saying.
out and say it, so...
I mean, simple as that, bud.
So can somebody read off the initiatives for me?
12
Miyabe.
for Miyabe. Oh, go
Okay.
ahead.
No, it's fine.
No. Don't want to step on any ham slice toes.
Jeez.
Fine, I like jerky anyway. Miyabe is a 12. Abner Calhoun is a 3.
Okay.
Aluna, 6. Crimmet is a 10.
Ooh.
I think Miyabe has the worst initiative.
Nice
That's
and
not
low. Don't forget, Jace.
No, he's tied with Abner.
Miyabe has got ward active on him, I think.
Yep, he has it. I've never took it off.
Mm-hmm.
It's been there for like 36 hours.
Yep.
Oh,
Kind of
man.
OP, to be honest. But to be fair, it's
Okay.
only a +2. And
It does go away if you fail a save throw, though.
Yep, it goes away immediately.
Yep.
Which makes
And
it
you can
not
only have it on one person at a time. So.
correct. To be honest, it's actually terrible. But
Well, I
thematically
wouldn't
beautiful.
go that far at all. But
Well, I think it's one of those just like mage armor. It's good in the beginning, but doesn't scale well.
I mean, if you think about it, right? You buff up one guy and then you put ward on top of that, it'll never go away
Conceivably.
because he'll never get hit in the first place.
If he wasn't starting with what AC.
I guess the other benefit is it is a
Yeah.
stacking AC, right? Because I don't believe it's not like insight, morale, or anything. It's just a straight +2.
I think it is untyped. I think that is correct.
It is a deflection bonus.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Oh, it is. So
Yeah.
then that is stinky poo poo.
That is stinky poo poo because deflections.
Who knows? You might have a 10th level fighter without a ring.
Do you think? I doubt it.
I mean,
Or
maybe
any
his ring fingers
Divine
were
caster
cut
that
off.
doesn't use like
Yeah, he
shield
doesn't
of faith or
have
something.
a ring that would give him what, a +3, +4, +5 deflection just because he had extra gold.
No, his ring fingers were cut off, so he can't wear rings.
No, he has. That's not what magic slots mean.
That's why you can only wear 2 rings, is because they
Yeah,
have to be on the
You
ring.
gotta think
No,
about it,
that's
it's just like when you have
No.
the power gems, the power stones there from Marvel, you could at least have 6.
I
on
know
one
you're
hand,
joking, but I think that there was actually they had to address it in a frequently asked question why there were only 2 ring slots, and they had to explain magical attunement or something like that. Obviously, it's for game balance, but they had an in-world reason that I can't remember off the top of my head. But clearly, you can wear multiple rings.
The answer to that from the developers should have been, you try running a game where all of your players have 10 rings
Yeah.
and see what happens.
See what happens. That's a
I mean, there was a mod for Skyrim that allowed you to put on 10 rings.
I was
don't
thinking it. I
know.
wasn't gonna say.
Yeah,
it.
I was like, there's a mod that lets you do it, but it's
Sarah
it's
thinks
fine.
I'm a heathen because I say I enjoy mods. So
Mods are great.
What are you talking about, Sarah? Monster Grape.
I'm just waiting for you guys to stop so that my people can act in combat.
Can't you tell we're stalling?
I
Can't
don't know
you
how we
tell?
got to this point,
Are we
but
live? Are we playing now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was waiting for you to get your initiatives in.
I'm sorry that you guys just have crappy initiatives, but
Well, I couldn't see your facial expressions like you were getting annoyed with us. You have to let us know that. I can't
sigh
sense mode of a
deeply.
blank screen, Sarah.
Just sigh deeply.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Wow.
You try sense mode of a blank screen, Sarah.
Brandon, do you want to die?
I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. Joke's on you guys. I have 3 backup characters made because it is inevitable.
Listen, he's not the only one firing bullets tonight. Brandon is too, not just Crimmit.
All right. How much damage do I take?
okay. So, top of round 1, because you guys both noticed each other, so there's no surprise round, would be these 2 guys, but they're going to delay.
Classic.
Classic thugs.
Oh, he's
And-
delaying.
Hamza will go next, and she will say, "All right, do your thing," and she'll motion to you guys, and then she will start singing a song to boost her companions.
A bard, would you say? A bard.
No, it's just a flavor song.
the thing about bards is
Or a skald. A skald. I hope it's a skald, just so I'm wrong.
Just so that
Okay.
their ACs are lower.
So this guy will charge at Miyabe, and this guy will also charge there. But Pink will go first. But I think, Miyabe, you cannot be caught flat-footed, correct? Oh, you
Yep.
wrote it in the chat. Okay. So,
I had that queued up for when they attacked me.
yeah, that's unfortunate because they wanted to catch you flat-footed.
I cannot be caught
But-
flat-footed, you fool!
A short sword attack will be a 17 to hit.
Haha, fool! I have ward, so that misses.
Ah, yes!
That's trash.
Worth
and then
it.
the other guy will be a 17 to hit. So
I
miss.
had been flat-footed, those would have hit me.
Yes.
And Miyabe, it is your turn.
See, this would be a good time for cleave, but I don't have cleave.
You don't
You
have
don't have
cleave?
to.
Ah, cleave is so fun.
what are you good for?
I know, right?
Absolutely nothing.
Miyabe gets out his Earthbreaker, and so one of these 2 guys was the one who stabbed
Purple.
my friend.
I
The
think
one
it's
right
this
in front
guy,
of you.
yeah.
So,
so.
Pink,
I
because there
think
is
so.
no purple as far as
Yeah.
Maroon, purple, pink, you know.
Are we gonna really fight
Cool,
over
'cause the
colors
pink-
here?
Well, here's the thing. There was a pink and a purple, but now there's a pink and a blue.
Now there's a purple and a blue.
Oh, where'd pink go?
He has invisibility.
So, Miyabe is going to look at that guy in his eyes, and he will say, "I will not let you escape this time." And then he is going to swing out at this guy's head with his Earthbreaker.
Is it
Okay.
one of the same 2 that we fought previously? Is that reality, or is he just holding a false grudge?
He has a purple dot, so it has to be him.
No, that is the same. It's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, here's my attack.
Okay. 14 to hit is going to miss.
I
Yeah.
figured.
Yeah, really?
he laughs and flicks you on the nose.
That's surprising, Sarah.
And
then-
of course, now you want to retreat back.
No, he's probably going to stay where he's at.
Okay. So next up is Kermit.
Kermit has nothing witty to say, but he will attempt to shoot blue.
Okay.
What do I got here? All right. I guess there's nothing cool I can do, so I'm just gonna take one shot. Pew pew. Well, we shall see.
Pew.
Sure.
2 birds and a stoned bush.
22 flat-footed, or not flat-footed. I'm sorry, touch.
Touch, yes. So 22 touch is going to hit and do 4 points of damage to Blue.
Jace, my cursor disappeared. Do your IT knowledge know how to bring it back?
Your cursor disappeared?
Yeah, I can still click on stuff. And everything
I
is...
think Alt F4 brings it back.
Oh, you're hilarious. You're
I
hilarious.
think I cursed us.
How... I can't see what I'm clicking on. I've never had this issue before.
Well, you figured that out as it is now your turn.
I was still gonna do something, but okay.
What were you going to do?
Reload.
Okay.
So I could do that as a move action.
Okay.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
And can you move to these squares? I don't know because they're partially covered, or
Nope. I added trees, and we're gonna play with the trees. So sorry, that one is gonna be a tree.
Oh, I remember you were
I
fighting
know
about
that they're
this.
trees, but I guess I didn't know where the branches and bushes were.
Yeah.
Right here, right in the middle. There's a giant tree trunk right there, taking up the whole square.
That's her
Somebody's mildly
vengeance.
salty today, but all right, I'm done.
Yeah, passive aggressive trees.
That's
Better than
full of passive.
Wait, I was gonna say better than actively aggressive trees, like Trent start walking out of the woods. Like,
No, I would say, in all seriousness, that like if it's half taken over, it's probably just the branches hanging over, so you could move to that square.
You say that now when I end my turn. Fine.
I mean, you can still do it. Josh is trying to figure out his cursor problem, so you can still do it if you'd like.
No, I'll probably stay where I am anyways to protect Abner.
Okay.
With my
Next up
2 foot
is
body.
Aluna.
did you try to turn it off, turn it back on?
Yeah, that usually works.
Let's do the classic.
That works. It worked all 800 times that I tried it before we started streaming.
Nope, didn't work, but it's okay. All right, it's okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna figure out where my mouse is by what gets highlighted.
Here, let's like assign these grids, numbers and letters, and then you just tell us move to A3.
Okay.
And then we'll move there.
You know what? I'm just gonna cast a spell. All right.
Okay.
We're just
That works. That works too.
We're just gonna cast a spell. It's one that I prepped. It's one that I use my favorite class bonus to pick up. It is called Murderous Command, and I can't get you the spell text right now because I wanted to copy paste from where, but it's problematic. Anyhow, I'll read it out. Range is close, 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. You give the target a mental urge to kill its nearest ally, which it obeys to the best of its ability. The target attacks its nearest ally on its next turn with a melee weapon or natural weapon. If necessary, it moves to or charges to the nearest ally in order to make this attack. If it is unable to reach its closest ally on its turn, the target uses its turn to get as close as possible to the ally. I will target Blue Goon Blue. He gets a will save.
Targeting Miyabe.
No.
And how did you pick up this spell?
As a favorite class bonus, as a half-elf shaman, I can get a spell from the cleric spell list. And it has to be one lower than what you normally have access to. Last level, I just got access to second level spells, so I picked up a level 1 cleric spell, Murderous Command.
Okay.
And we
I
just
was looking that up to make sure, but yeah, he's right.
Okay.
For a second here, did anyone else not realize that Aluna is a half elf? Like, first off, there's a revelation that she's actually half the age we all thought she was, and now there's the revelation that she's a half elf. Like, do I know anything about this person I've been traveling with for days?
To be fair,
Apparently not.
to be fair, for the longest time, I keep forgetting that Abner's a fetchling because she calls him the man Abner, several times historically, and he's not at all.
I mean, is your name even Aluna? It could be like Aluna.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's a very interesting proposition.
So I think I owe you a will save. Is that correct? Who are you casting this on?
Blue.
Okay.
Yes.
Blue.
Will
Will is not their lowest save, but it's not
Curses!
their highest save either. Natural 2.
I don't know what the DC is, but it probably fails. The DC is my spell DC, but I can't look it up. It should be
maybe
6.
they have a plus 17 will. You don't know.
No, they don't.
They don't.
Oh,
Okay, so Blue has to, for 1 round, attack his good buddy.
3 rounds. Is it 1 round per 2 levels or 1 round per level?
It just said
Duration,
1 round.
1 round.
Oh, just 1 round.
Huh? Yeah, filthy cheater. So he's crying because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to hit his buddy, but he'll have to on his turn.
Yes, he wants to. It says he has a mental urge to, so he wants to.
This spell is in the hatred.
Yes.
Like, that's a little extreme. You don't know this guy.
I was surprised that it didn't have the evil thing, but it doesn't, so... I thought for sure it would get the evil descriptor.
Alright, so that was Aluna's turn, and following up is Abner.
pew pew.
Okay.
I don't know, because you'd think through all that, I would have thought of what I wanted to do. I didn't. Don't be ridiculous. How
are
far
you
away?
getting out of here?
Yeah, it's not even mine. Jason just knows me so well. He just knows me so well. I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here. Full withdrawal.
Amazing.
First round.
She's so far away. I guess I'll shoot. Is Blue technically in melee?
Yes.
I don't think I took the feat that gets rid of that. No, I took rapid reload. Blech. Alright,
Do you have a 30-foot movement speed?
I do.
So if you moved there, you could get a 20-foot range.
Is that allowed, GM? Because these are trees?
Yeah. I'm gonna say most of the first squares here are gonna be fine. It's just you wouldn't be able to move further in.
Sarah,
Okay.
can I take a 5-foot step up? No, I'm fine. I changed my mind. Don't worry.
There we go. Alright, so he'll run up and pew pew!
How rude. Pew all you want.
Take this, ham slice!
Unfortunately, that's not going to hit her touch AC.
What?
Wow.
Oh.
Look at her fancy touch AC.
And that was a 14. So it was a 14 hit touch, but that misses.
Do you get your dex to touch still? That must be the case, right?
Dex to touch.
Yes.
To attack?
No, that's not my...
No, touch AC is based off of your dex.
Oh, you're talking about like versus 2E?
It came back! No, I was just talking about... I couldn't remember if touch AC... It doesn't include your armor, right?
Correct.
That's
Right. Yeah, so it's just your dex. Correct.
And defense.
Right. And potentially dodge, if you have that.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Alright, so now, top of round 2, it is back to her turn. She didn't like the bullet flying past her, but she's going to move her hands around and mutter some words and cast a spell.
Blindness, deafness.
Yeah. That's
Power
really
word
bad.
kill.
power word
I
kill.
don't think that's a bard spell.
Rolling
Power
wills.
word kill.
She multi-classed. She has
And then
mythic tears.
she's going
She's
to...
a god.
Yeah, it's not a bard spell.
There's I bet you there's a prestige class as a bard that you could access to some arcane spells. Level 9 ones? Probably not. Or is it level 6 power word kill? I can't remember.
What's she
No,
gonna
it's
do?
level 9.
Yeah, it just kills
Gonna back up here.
Yeah, there's an archetype that she took at level 2 that allows her to get a 9th level spell.
Alright, so now it's the thug's turn. So, I had purple going first, so he's going to... He's gonna 5-foot step here. And, he will hold his action and he'll say, "Get in the flank!"
You made this
And
juicy.
then the other guy is going to 5-foot step here and hit his opponent.
And his
for-
ready to action doesn't go up because he didn't go to that square specifically, right, Sarah?
I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, he was waiting for his buddy to go into the flank. I rolled a natural 2 on the attack, though, so he doesn't actually attack his ally. Or he does attack, but he doesn't hit his ally.
Curses.
And then he shakes his head and his eyes get clarity again, and his body's like, "What was that for? Hit him, not me!" And that's
a very nice and kind friend, because I would not be that nice if that were me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you have to imagine, like, this is all happening around the same time. Everybody's moving. People are hitting out. I mean, it could have been a misunderstanding.
I felt Orin in my head, though.
I
heard
forgot
him.
I was supposed to be aiming at the 7-foot tall charcoal man, and not my buddy in the robes that looked just like me.
I heard Orin's, "Hit me, will you?" Resonating.
We just all full withdrawal, and those two just duke it out.
Yeah, right. Next up is Miyabe. Sorry, Miyabe.
Abner Miyabe.
Miabner.
I will try to hit purple again.
Okay.
Same thing as last round.
There we go.
That's an 11, and that is going to miss.
Good buddy. Good buddy.
You poor thing. You have the
Generally don't
Nyari
roll double
curse.
digits. Generally.
Yeah, that's rough. Next up is Krimmit.
Yeah, so I'm just going to 5-foot step, and I'll just take another shot at blue.
Okay, and this is a -4.
Blue.
For firing into melee.
Yeah.
He otherwise.
Yeah, just like
into-
just like the other one I did. Shot.
Melee.
Well,
Mueller.
Melee.
Melee.
Mila.
All right, so that is a 13.
That's a misfire anyway.
-4 is it's a misfire. Okay. So Krimmit misfires on his
Oh,
shots.
dang nabbit.
This is going swimmingly, gentlemen. I'm really liking the pace of this combat.
Next up is Aluna.
Oh yeah, so good. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to burn spells because we're not getting it. So I will go ahead. I think I can get everyone within the range of bless. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be some. That just helps with your to hit, though, right? If I'm not mistaken.
And saves against fear, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Just give it to yourselves. I'll go ahead and cast bless. The blessings of the spirits and the ancestors.
All right, bless. So that'll be good. And
Excuse me, sorry.
next up is Abner.
Abner Calhoun.
Abner
Mr.
Calhoun.
Calhoun. Pleasure doing business with you.
Do I have any spells? I do!
They call you a wizard.
Yeah, they do call me a wizard.
I've never seen you use a spell.
Some magic missiles.
That's
A couple
correct.
magic missiles. I usually turn
Instead
my.
of burning hand.
I was gonna say burning hand once or twice. Yeah, I usually turn them into bullets, but yeah.
I'll be honest though, the image of like a gunslinger and then using his other hand to like spew out flamethrower looks cool in my head.
So, for this one,
I dare.
Abner disappointed that he didn't get to pull off his shot at ham slice over there. Is going to use spontaneous immolation
Oh my.
using a finger gun.
Oh yes! You were talking about this.
Okay, so it's a saving throw, so it's a
Pause.
fortitude save.
This isn't third party, right? Because I just got to the episode of the GCP where they realized like half the spells they use are third party.
That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm looking it up just to make sure.
Because this
I'm
is
pretty sure we looked it up.
because Jason would have let you know.
Yeah, I think we looked it up. One
Yeah,
That's
I'm
good.
pretty sure we looked it up last week.
Yep.
But 3d6
good.
It's from the
spell.
ultimate. Yep, it's from the Ultimate Combat Guide.
That's pretty cool. 3d6 and catches on fire if they fail. Awesome.
Okay,
Yes.
so fortitude's not her greatest, but it's not her worst. So we'll roll them dice and see what happens. That is a fail.
She catches fire. 3d6. Get him in chat, Mr. Abner. Get him in chat.
All right, each.
Each round on your
Turn.
turn, a burning target can attempt a new save to extinguish the flame, so that's free. You can also...
Okay, 13 points of damage. That's gross.
Just so you know, Sarah, rules for catching on fire. I think you can spend... Is it a move or a standard action to get another check? To try to attempt to pout out the flames, Jace? There's a way you can do that.
I'm reading it.
I think.
Cooked ham.
Cooked ham.
Ham
'Kay.
slice.
Smells like spam in this forest.
Gross. So that is her turn. So she is currently on fire. Is there a cool fire? That's sort of fire.
Yeah, there you
that's,
go.
that's flamey.
Either that or that one. That's leaves, though.
Let's go back to the flamey one. Yeah.
Okay. So she is on fire. So did we determine if it's a free action?
It is a free action, but it's also you can make another attempt as a either a standard.
Oh, if that one fails.
Correct,
I
because
see.
because normally you don't get a free attempt, but this explicitly in the text says that you do.
Okay. So on her turn, she'll roll a reflex save. So this is her highest.
It's a new save. It's still fortitude.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a 23. So she's
Oh yeah.
A 23 on
puts
her
out-
fortitude.
the reflex to moving forward to put it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it is-
reflex to put it
yeah,
out.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
fort to resist the damage.
Yeah,
Reflex to put out the
I see.
flames.
But she did not like that. So she's going to wave her hands, cast another spell, and
For my, I still got a move action, right?
oh yeah, I'm sorry, you do.
So reload my pistol with my move action.
Okay.
Isn't that nice?
That
Is
is
it?
very
Wait.
nice.
So did rapid reload take you? Because wasn't it? Oh, was it a standard action and then it
Took me
took you
from a
to a?
standard to a move.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
So
wouldn't know about that.
she will.
Is this the guy who has to take a 4-round action to fix my
She
gun?
will say some more words, wave her hand, and go
After
poof.
we're dead.
Can I? Well, never mind.
Oh, Sarah, you always yell at me for that spell.
It's so funny. I was literally gonna say, "Hey, can I get a spellcraft to see what she's gonna cast?" And then, boom, she's disappeared. I'm like, you know what? I think I know what spell this is. I don't need this spellcraft.
You have no idea.
I'm good.
You have no idea what spell. Okay. So that was her turn. Now it's the buddies' turns. So, Purple will. Oh, this is great. Okay, this will work. So, Purple will 5-foot step here, and they're going to rinse and repeat. Try again. So, with flanking and with the courage from their leader, this will be on Miyabe. A 12 garbage.
So she's casting. I'm assuming she's being a bard and she's casting some sort of performance, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have to choose what type of performance it is? Like if you're singing or dancing?
I said
or
she's.
something?
I said she
Yeah,
was singing.
She's singing.
Yeah, she said she was
So
singing.
it's funny because she's invisible, but she's still obviously singing.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So
It would be
there,
funnier if she was like a dancing performance and she went invisible. It's like, oh crap!
so you can still
Can't
suss her
see
out.
me.
You can suss out her location with sound, but she'll still get the 50% concealment or mischance it is for attacking an invisible creature, even if you successfully locate where she is, which you can do with a high enough perception check because she's singing.
And there's no smoke coming off of her
no.
No.
because she was just on fire.
The
I don't-
second attack is a natural 1, so this is. I'm about to put these dice away and get out my other ones because I haven't used
They're
these for a
working fine.
while, and
I
they've
don't-
been single digits on every
It's
single
about
thing.
an even
basically.
combat. Right
I don't
now.
see a problem. I've expended 2 spells. That's a lot for me personally.
Okay. Now it is Miyabe's turn.
Gonna do the same thing. See, I would come up with like a quip or something, but since I'm always doing the same thing every round and I just keep missing, I feel like it's not worth it.
Yeah, there's no quipping. There's just you get a hit in.
He's just frustratingly attacking this guy.
What isn't he's just talking frustration? Ooh.
That is going to hit. So this is purple, 8 points
And of course you
damage.
finally hit and rolled min damage. I mean, 8's still good, but it's min.
Well, I don't think they've done any damage to any of you guys, so don't complain. Next up is Crimit.
Are you guys ready for this turn? 4-round action, fix McGann.
Do you want a 5-foot step anywhere? No. No.
He's a tree frog.
Yeah, so yeah, Sarah, come on. So Corbin will just kind of start reloading and fiddling with the gun. He looks up. Hold him off, Biale. And that's literally my turn. So
Okay.
Success.
Imagine he has like a little toolkit that he pulls out, like a little screwdriver and stuff, and just, like, working on it.
Little hammer. He's just tinkering. Like,
Just puts one of the screwdrivers in his
ting, ting,
mouth and
Yeah.
I need the flathead. Darn it.
Next up is Aluna.
Can
Yeah,
I make it like 5 foot step into this square, or is that
Yeah.
okay?
That's fine. Yep.
All right, we'll 5 foot step back. We will go ahead and Evil Eye Blue, and we're gonna go with a non-typical choice. We're gonna lower his to hit.
How rude.
No,
So,
not rude. The rules of the game, Sarah.
oh, it's an 8.
That's not gonna, no.
This is so garbage.
So
I
for
haven't-
Are you saying you didn't roll a natural 20 against an evil eye?
Yeah,
I know. It's
Can you-
over my
I got one, guys. I got one.
So
I don't
this
think
is
that's how the rules work.
this is he's all angry. He's gonna be like, why?
So he gets a -2 for 7 glorious rounds. Starting.
7 rounds. I don't think he's gonna live 7 rounds.
I hope not.
Next up is Abner.
Pew pew.
Who are you shooting at?
The darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So there's no way to find her. Do I have abilities that help me find her?
I don't know what the DC would be,
I-
but she is singing, right, Jace? So
Do you
they
have
would
glitter dust?
be able to find her
No.
theoretically.
I
I
don't
mean,
have-
you could maybe roll a perception check to get her direction, but
Mhm.
as a ranged attack, it would be a lot harder than a melee
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tough.
Basically, would you have to just choose a square to shoot?
You can
Yeah,
do
right.
that. You can do that.
Um,
But even if you choose the right square, it's still a 50% miss chance. Not to mention, you probably chose the wrong square.
I'm gonna fire at blue.
Okay.
So this will be -4.
Okay. So -4 against his AC.
So -4 to this.
Okay.
Might hit
That
touch.
will hit touch and do 8 points of damage.
Pew pew.
It's not looking great.
Move round to reload.
Alrighty.
I love that, by the way. That is so much more.
So much
convenient.
nicer. I know.
Oh my god! Than having to like take a full standard action to reload. Ugh.
All right. So, top of round, what is it? Round 4. Abner,
Yes.
right
Uh-oh.
next to you.
She's gonna get a bonus to hit and sneak attack, and you'll flat foot her.
Yeah, yes, this is juicy.
I'm about to die.
I don't think she can miss.
All right.
Natural
me
one.
Make sure I got my bonuses correct because she also gains her Inspire Courage.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
So there's that. There's the what? +1 from invisibility, +2.
+2 from attacking from invisibility.
Okay. And
he
he's
is
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Okay. Got it. So this is a
Edna, are you up to date?
23.
Misses.
Nice
Because I
try.
wanted.
I
All right.
I would
So
have
this,
loved for her to roll a nat 1, but I
Right?
was also been sad that I could not see Sarah's face on the screen.
so this is going to be
Yes.
10 points of poking damage. What's that? Poking is
That's
piercing.
called bludgeoning.
10 points of piercing
10
damage.
points of poking damage.
10 points of puking
and then-
damage.
An additional 1 point of acid damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, she's
Oh,
a-
see, that dripping weapon wasn't just for show.
spicy. She's spicy. Look out.
And these guys are in their position they want to be, so they're just going to keep trying to hit Miyabe. So,
Which one?
blue and purple.
Okay.
Wish me on it.
So, purple will try to hit you. Make sure I got my bonuses.
Of
Yes.
course, you're having
So this is
purple
a-
attack first.
Oh my gosh. Natural 4.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Purple attacking first was the correct option, though.
Yeah,
There's still time.
from a
So-
metagaming perspective.
Yeah.
Because it's a higher to hit and more likely to get rid of ward.
Yep.
That's called cheating because she doesn't know
Oh!
it's warded.
All right. Natural 20 on blue. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
But -2.
Yeah, but plus other things. So I'm sure that your AC is not 20, let alone above 20.
Well, roll to confirm.
With a -2.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're getting me confused. -2 plus. Okay.
Yeah, he gets a bonus to flanking
Uh,
and a penalty.
No, so it does not confirm, but
it
it is
is
still a hit.
Would you
with
still have the
some-
ward up for the confirmation roll?
No.
Yeah, because it's.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't been hit yet.
Now he's.
So
been hit.
this will do 10 points of damage. Slashing
Okay.
damage. And that is their turn. And now it is Miyabe's turn.
And I'm dead. No, I'm just joking.
No.
He will. I like to think that Miyabe, when he gets into a fight, he's probably pretty focused on this guy. So he's going to still attack purple, even though blue's the one who hit him. So I took ward off. That didn't do anything to my attack anyways. But one more attack against purple. Yep. As you
That's-
expect.
A 13 is going to miss purple.
I have not yet rolled. No, I rolled one double digit. I rolled a 10, which is technically a double digit number.
So I'm starting to think that it's just us, Jason. I think that Roll20 hates you and me. It's not our class. It's not our characters. It's just they know us and they just, well, I don't know. They don't want us to roll well.
Probably just
You're
because
not
they.
rolling
hate
on
it.
your own dice. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Iron Fang, like my
Oh,
luck
that's
in
I'm
Iron
like
Fang.
you're literally rolling with real dice.
No, I'm
What's
sorry. I
saying?
can see why you'd get confused. I meant like my rolls
Johnny
in Iron
rolled
Fang.
20 for making me mess up with my real dice.
Curse you, roll 20!
I gotta blame somebody.
Thanks,
Uh.
Obama.
You ever see that gif of him trying to dip a cookie in milk and it's too big? And he goes, thanks, Obama.
Thanks, myself.
Next is Krimmit.
I'm gonna shoot at blue.
Okay.
We'll see if I hit. So he's got -2, so we're doing all right. So he should only have a +2 then for melee.
No, it was AC. Or to hit. It was just to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so it was a crit, but it's only confirming with a 12 to touch, so I don't think that hits.
Is it a 12 or is it an 8? Because you're firing into melee.
It is
What?
an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, then it does
Oh,
not. go.
okay, you're subtracting. Sorry, I thought you added it to yourself. I forgot I subtracted it.
You subtract it.
Yeah. Yep. So it does hit and it does 2 points of damage.
It's very different.
Fire!
15.
Hey, look,
Fire!
there's fire into melee as a buff. Did somebody put that on for me?
No, but I've told you about it before.
Well, I mean, when do I listen? All right.
Hardly
I'm
ever.
going to take my move action to reload,
Okay.
and things
Alright.
seem to go swimmingly from where I'm standing, so you got this, Miyabe.
All right. Next up is Aluna.
So I know what a Luna's gonna do, but I'm curious, game-wise, Jace, what's the best choice comparing another instance of Evil Eye or Ward? Ward is technically still mechanically better. Not that I care, right?
It depends.
Yeah.
If I can't hit them, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
So,
Anyhows, I'm just gonna do that because it's what a Luna would do. The ward fell off. She's gonna put it back on, even though Josh kind of wants the Evil Eye purple because that's what Josh would want to do. Because that sounds fun, and I already have a 7. I like to build it.
There's
up, but
character you could do stuff to.
that's true. Could award the one Abner, but
yeah, he'll be fine.
he'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He'll be
He
fine.
didn't go into this battle with full health, so he'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. So yeah, go ahead and give yourself ward again. I don't think I can make a habit of that though, because once combat starts, there's other things I have to do. But for now, she will.
You got so many banes to give out. Like, I mean, can't be doing wards all the time.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'm sorry. You were doing what?
Warding at Abe.
Oh, you can do
Yeah.
it from a distance. Okay.
It's a hex. Just like
Right, but
Evil Eye.
Aren't some hexes like touch? I don't know. I don't know how
No.
witches work.
I did look that up because it doesn't specifically say, but there is an argument for both for that one.
Oh really?
Of course there is.
Well,
Wow.
it's because they don't say it's touch, But then
Correct.
most hexes have a 30-foot range, so people are arguing that because it doesn't define the cast range, that it just defaults to the 30 feet.
Right, which is what I thought.
Okay. All right. I'll
I
allow
think
it.
it said it's up to the GM's discretion, but that's how we were playing it all last session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So that is a +2 deflection bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next up is Abner's turn.
Oh boy.
I wrote you a little tip there if you wanted it.
Well, in case he dies, I want to do some cool stuff. Use the spells I got at least once.
Oh no!
Um,
I didn't think he was in that in danger.
so I'm a 5-foot step back. And I'm gonna lock eyes with her. Nothing but a ham slice. And I'm gonna give her burning gaze.
Oh, how rude.
I really like this flame theme you're going for.
All right.
Yeah.
So fortitude.
I like
See.
so looking at the material component, I like to think that he saw a salamander on a nearby tree branch. and just plucked it.
Just plucked his eye.
I need this.
That's awful.
I love that it's.
borrow this.
I love that it's specified too of a mundane salamander. If you have a magic salamander, that will not do. Okay,
Using its eyes. Okay?
none of your magical
You need to use-
beasts.
None of your magical beasts. You need to use a mundane salamander.
Yeah, yeah. That
Okay,
would be this big.
so
Folks.
I failed that.
Then you
Unfortunately.
take 1d6 points of damage and you're on fire.
Okay.
Come on, good damage.
2 damage.
Bye, guys.
Yikes. All right. And she's on fire, but it says creature's damage must make a reflex save or catch fire.
Yes.
Okay. So reflex 15. Ah, that saves.
Yay.
All right, so she's not on fire.
Nope.
Okay. And now it is her
Oh,
turn.
I was like, what's the point of that? It's rounds per level, and you can redirect your gaze. That's cool.
Correct. So I could have it. I could do it again to her,
Mm-hmm.
or I could move it to one of the other guys. I mean, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately, she's gonna step up there.
Yeah. Don't blame her.
And she will attack you.
Tell my family I died of malaria.
This is going to be a 15 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay.
I haven't boosted myself, so let me make sure. But
Oh, too bad you didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
a ward.
yeah, that hits. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Would it
So-
have hit if you had ward?
What's ward give +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it still would have hit.
Okay.
That is 3 points of piercing damage and 4 points of acid damage.
Oof. How much acid damage does that do?
Yeah, how much acid damage was that?
You're hilarious.
I think it's
So
1d6
funny.
probably.
It's gotta be.
Ah, that's not right.
So funny. All right. So that was
so funny.
Ham Slice Gold's turn.
There we go.
And now it's their turn, so they're just going to keep trying to attack Miyabe. So, this is going to be a... She's still continuing her thing. Okay. 22 to hit.
Is this purple?
Yeah, I've been doing purple first.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So purple is going to do 6 points of damage.
Key.
And blue now is a natural 18, which is I think, no, just missed the tentative critical threat, but it's
Yeah,
still
they-
going to hit.
Probably aren't using kukris.
Nope. So that's going to be 11 points of damage. He rolled well.
Okay.
And that is their turn, and now it is your turn, Miyabe.
Whew. This might be unwise.
Get it. Please.
I think
demon.
in a rare moment of, his emotions of anger at these people mixing with his adrenaline and his survival instinct, I think he is going to involuntarily fly into a rage.
Well, just think about the young kid there who embraced your arm and hand in very awkward fashion. Must take revenge.
Or your party member that's laying on the ground unconscious. That's fine too. But no, worry about the little priest fella back at the city. It's
I
fine.
didn't see you unconscious. I thought
Fine.
you were just really down. So yeah, if you're unconscious, then that's another thing. He sees another one of his companions go down. He's taken a lot of damage, and he's very, very angry at these people specifically. I think all of those factors are coming together so that he just takes his Earthbreaker and he just yeets it far into the forest, never to be seen again.
Oh, man.
He hits the one-eyed mundane salamander.
No, that's actually a standard action to throw an object. So you can't.
Standard action, yeet!
And then his arms begin to glow black with sharp black claws, and he will make 2 claw attacks. He'll start off on purple, and then if purple goes down, he'll swing behind him. So the first
Alrighty.
one is
Okay. Natural 20, but to confirm it's a 13, so it's not going to confirm.
6 points of damage, minimum damage.
He's still up.
And then the second claw,
23. That's
7
enough.
points of
Yeah.
damage.
7 points of damage. He goes down with that attack.
And then he spins on this other guy, and he can't attack anymore this turn, but he,
Glares at him.
he starts, glaring at him with his crimson red eyes.
Okay. Next up is Kermit.
Kermit death stares that guy with his one crimson red eye and takes a shot.
Okay.
And I did find the fire into melee buff. I don't remember putting that in there, so I think somebody else did. But anyway.
Okay. So 27 to hit, 2 points of damage at blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am just rolling
He
amazing.
goes down as well.
No way!
He had 1 HP.
I've rolled, I think both hits, my last 2 hits were minimum.
Yeah.
1 damage. If I didn't have Precise Strike, that would have really stunk.
And now it is Aluna's turn.
Can I still reload in 5-foot step?
Can I still have the rest of my turn, please?
Yeah.
Listen, don't do that because so often there's just dead air and you're like, oh, I'm finished. I was just waiting for you to move on to the next person. And so I'm just trying to keep it going.
She mocks me so well.
I
She
do.
does. It's just because it's too easy. Is the problem.
In work and at play. Okay.
She's very verbally abusive.
So, Kermit, if you're done taking your 5 actions, you're good?
I think it was a standard action, move action equivalent, and a 5-foot step. So I'm not hasted yet, or have iterative, so I am done.
Okay. Next is Aluna.
Aluna is going to say, as she 5-foot steps closer, "It is over, Hamza! Give up!" And we'll cast the old Stink Eye for a -2 to AC. So go ahead and get your reflex.
Okay.
And by
will
reflex,
save, isn't
I
it?
mean will. I meant the will one.
Natural 20.
Hey!
For 1 round, she has -2 to her AC.
The boss is always roll.
I told you, it's always got to be the boss, though.
As it should be.
As it should
Oh,
be.
that's amazing.
I really hope I don't come to regret what I wanted to do.
All right. And Abner, please roll me a Constitution check.
Will do.
At
Yeah.
a 6, I don't think that's going to save. So you go down in HP unless you're already dead, in which case
You
still go down in HP.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
And it is her turn. She will point out at Miyabe, and Miyabe, I need you to roll a will save, please.
Does she want to roll to see if she's
Ooh.
still on fire?
She didn't catch fire.
Do you have ward up, or did you
Is
get
that
hit?
the fire icon? Or what's that icon on her then?
That's the hex.
What's the?
Oh.
Yeah.
My apologies. I thought
I
her back
do.
was
I do
burning.
not have ward, but it's a good thing that I raged, so I get a bonus to will from that. But
Yeah.
it's still a pretty crappy number. It's dead average.
Okay.
That might have just passed.
Well, she points out at you, and she says, "Defend me from these betrayers!" And you feel compelled to defend her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
She
So what is
strongly,
this?
She strongly suggested that you defend her.
Gotcha. Suggestion.
All right, so now it is their turn.
Can you imagine if he strikes a Luna and then finds out later?
Oh wow, yeah.
I can't. I'm so excited for that RP.
That'd be really bad.
Okay. So,
And he's raged, so he will just.
Miyabe, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Total defense.
So he will move to be in front of her,
Provoking an attack of opportunity.
and he would ready an action to grapple anybody who got nearby.
Okay. Sounds
He's just
good.
interposing himself.
Okay. Next is Crimit.
So I guess I'm not really sure what's going on. I think Miyabi just maybe is just confused and his back's turned to the enemy there, so he's just gonna 5-foot step and just take a shot.
Okay. At Ham Slice Gold.
Yes.
Okay. And you did AC on her, right? For the hex? That's why I did the back hurting thing.
I don't.
Josh.
Josh.
Huh? Yeah, correct. AC.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was planning my next
I'm
turn.
so confused.
Is my Discord gone? I can't see you guys. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, so and before I roll, I guess it may or may not matter. So because of my gun scavenger archetype, when I'm shooting a creature that has a dodge or insight bonus to their AC, I reduce that by 1.
Ooh. She,
Okay.
She probably
All
has
right,
a
good to know.
dodge.
Good to know.
I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but
With a 25 against touch, that's not going to make a difference. 3 points of damage to Ham Slice.
Miyabi
Yep,
catches
so-
the bullet.
so I 5-foot step shot, and then I will reload.
Okay. Next up is Aluna.
Wand, Mr. Abner. Pull it out
Oh.
and heal him up. 1d8 plus 1. Add 1 to that, please. 3.
Okay.
He, at the very least, is hopefully stabilized.
Okay, so Abner, it is your turn.
Yep.
You are stabilized, so you do not have to roll a Constitution check, but you are still unconscious.
Could be dead.
And it's back to Ham Slice Gold's turn. She
grace.
will 5-foot step here and pull out a potion and drink it.
Provoking from Miyabe. He's no longer under
I-
the effects of the spell, right?
No, he's still under the effect of the spell. Yeah,
Can I roll
nice
a
try.
retroactive spellcraft to see if this is suggestion and try to learn its duration?
Sure, if you want to.
I would like to. I think there's a DC for that. It's pretty high.
Yeah, I think it's like 15 plus double the spell level.
Something like that. With an 8, I'm not going to get it.
Nope. So it's funny. I just rolled. Well, I'm not going to tell you that actually, because that would give away what's happening. Oh, she pulled out a potion. I was going to roll,
It's a health
A
potion,
D8.
isn't it?
but I rolled a d20. But I rolled a 1 on the d20, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Something's not right here.
I think you should take the 1.
I don't wanna.
Okay. time.
Next up is Miyabe.
He will.
Murder Luna.
I mean, he's already in the way.
Choke her out.
If he moves anywhere, he's gonna no longer be in the way. So I guess he will continue his readied action to stop anybody who tries to get closer to her.
Okay, sounds good.
She's no longer evil-eyed, by the way. You can get that off. Because it only lasted a round because she succeeded.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Next, it's Krimit's turn.
Haha! What'd I miss?
Miyabe did nothing except for stand between us and them. I think technically he raided an action, but your character wouldn't know that. And Aluna tried to heal Abner. She did 3 HP, so he's at least stable, maybe dead. And it's too late. But who knows?
Okay, so shoot Abner. Okay.
Yeah.
And Miyabe's still facing us, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Scribble will just look. Miyabe, what are you doing? Go get her! And then he will move action and take a shot at her.
All right.
Oh, I should have ready to move. That's what I should have done. So that I could have moved after they moved.
To try to get in between them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She is still.
didn't think of that.
That would have been good. That would have been good.
Now, because technically he's her ally, am I still firing into melee?
What? Yeah. No.
I don't think so, because he's
Yeah?
not threatening her.
Okay. Pause. Rules is written. They are allies, so you are not firing into melee. However, the premise behind firing into melee is that you're trying not to hurt your allies. So I would advocate, rules is intended, you are still not trying to hurt Abe.
How do you know?
Alright.
Yeah, but see, that's hard because, like, I've always thought if there's a situation you're playing, like, a chaotic neutral character that doesn't care, it's not like they can choose to not take the firing into melee penalty. They have to take it even if
I
they
think
don't
it's
care.
more like they are not currently locked in combat, and as such, you're not having to.
They're not, like, leaning towards each other,
Or, like,
hitting each other.
Going back and forth. That
Yeah.
makes more sense. Yeah, I like that.
So, yeah. Long story short, no firing into melee.
Still might miss.
Might, yeah.
Or
Yeah, it might miss.
29 to hit, 5 points of damage.
even with fire into melee, it still would have been a solid number.
Yeah.
Wish I could roll those numbers.
I know.
These comments would be a lot shorter if Miyabe rolled that and his damage rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he just takes his shot and
Next is Aluna.
We will attempt to we're going to, believe it or not, ward Krimet.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel like we need to pause the stream because this is a big moment.
well, no, she ran up and healed Abner.
I know. What is happening? Is this the real Aluna?
So it's just what, +2 to deflection?
Yes.
It's an imposter.
+2 deflection plus a +2 resistance bonus on saving throws.
Yes. And if any of you have a
Jason, could you do you have the mod?
Sorry. I forgot. You guys might want it too. Maybe someday she'll give you some...
Yeah, if any of you have a ring of protection, just bear that in mind. That's also deflection bonus.
I totally bought that with the 170 some starting gold that I had.
Man, you really
I mean-
are a jerk, aren't you, Brandon? Love it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jason. When you rolled that will save, were you warded at the
No,
time?
he wasn't.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I asked him. And I think he's correct because Blue hit him, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Right. It would be Abner's turn, but he is unconscious but stable. So now it is her turn. And she is going to move. She's going to move to be here on his unconscious body.
Got a
Oops.
shot.
And attack Aluna.
I feel like
I've
Miyabi
been
should
going
be
around
over
feeling-
there.
Like, what are the limitations?
Yeah, you gotta look that up. I think that's
limitations of suggestion because I feel like because he's not mind control.
right. No, that would
There's got to be some.
that'll break
okay.
it. Depending on what the spell is, that'll break it.
Well, I mean, the spell Raw says that suggested course of activity can continue for the entire duration. If it can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Right, but there's a
Um,
list of things that, like, I know there's other ones where, like, if it takes a hostile action against you, or if it does this instead of that, such as this and that thing. I'm pretty sure there's something in there. For that.
Not in suggestion. I think in, is it charm or command might have that, but I will say
That is
that
OP.
because this is like a thing that Miyabe has with Aluna, I'll give you another save
I think that's fair.
on your turn. So this attack at Aluna will be a 20. 20? Are you guys still there?
Yeah, a 20.
Okay.
Oh, 20 hits. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
I've never attacked. I forgot what it's like.
Alright, so that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage and 3 points of acid damage.
10 altogether.
Yes.
Wait, is
Yes.
suggestion actually, like, way overpowered? By suggesting a course of activity, blah, 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 it can be must be worded in such a manner as to make the activity sound reasonable. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The only one on this is it can't do some obviously harmful act. Automatically negates the asking them to do some obviously harmful act. But,
Right.
But you can...
Right.
The other thing, too, that you can do with suggestion, like, for example, you could be like, hey, there's a mine over there. You can't say, step on that mine and blow your face out, but you could be like, hey, can you walk over there, please? And...
Hey, can you go back to town and give me a cup of coffee?
Right,
Sure.
and they will. Like, it's so crazy. The spell is actually OP for
Yeah,
what
that seems a
level-
little. I guess I never thought of the.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
to
it's
use
just
it.
the problem with those types of spells is that it's up to interpretation. So it's like, is defending someone in a harmful act?
right,
Like
yeah,
it's putting the person in harm's way to defend them, you know.
right.
But they're not directly being harmed. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like
Right.
the GM kind of just has to make a call.
I think
You're
it's
saying
a-
if I harm you, it breaks you free?
I think it's a
No,
good...
if she tells me to harm myself.
Yeah. I think
Or
it's a good
do
call.
something like-
I think it's a good call, though, to say that Abner and Aluna are close enough that you would get another saving throw. I think
Yep,
that's...
Abner and Aluna have only met like a week ago, but they're pretty close. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I'm an Abne.
Okay. It is now Miyabe. Oh my gosh. Miyabe's turn. So go ahead and roll another will save.
Yep. Well, my bonus is worse than when I first tried it, so
Maybe you get a higher bonus because it's me.
Ooh. Natural 1.
because what happened is I just ran out of rage. Like last round was my last round of rage, evidently according to the way my numbers
Is
were
that
for
right?
some reason.
No, it's a new day. You should be full.
I don't know. Like
This is the
I
first...
looked at rage and it was at 7 for some reason.
No, this is the first combat of the day.
I
You
don't
had
know why it would
rage-
be at 7.
You were...
Yeah.
you had-
It was the first combat of the day.
Correct, because you had raged against the dudes with the boy when he went down, and you had used a couple of rounds then, but we slept between then and now.
Then it is a 5.
That's still not going to do
But
it.
it's still a nat 1, so.
Still a natural 1. Yeah.
I'll help you, but I can't just give you things. All right.
Now it is Krimit's turn.
Gosh.
What if Abe kills Aluna?
I don't think suggestion can do that.
Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. I'm gonna hit Hamza God, so you have to get me off of her, and then you choke Aluna.
Well, that's why I said grapple, because it's a non-lethal action, I suppose. Yeah, so if I shoot from here, would she have sort of cover?
No. She would,
From where?
She would be.
I 5-foot stepped in.
You'd be firing into melee still, but she would not have cover because.
But do you have your staff out?
But she's threatening Aluna, so it
you're
only
right.
takes
You're
the one
right. You're
person. Yeah.
And you can see.
And you're right. You're right.
From both sides, you got full line of sight because you can pick any
Okay.
corner you like. But it will take the
So
-4
5-foot
still.
step, reload, and I guess take another shot. Make sure I got my fire into melee on. We're getting up there in misfires. Not that though.
22. So I'm sorry, you did 5-foot step?
I 5-foot step, reloaded, and then I took a shot.
5-foot so you're supposed to be right here?
Correct, I was here.
Okay, alright, sorry. I thought you were moving to here, so I thought I was behind, but that is cool. 2 points of damage to her.
Just chipping away.
Chipping away, that's for sure.
I'll be out of ammo probably before she's dead.
Next up is Aluna.
It's tough to know what to do here.
Yep.
She's gonna beg, Abe, please, you have to help us. As she 5-foot steps back and cast Cure Light Wounds on herself
Oh, okay.
with the wand that she has. Move
Okay.
action, I'll pull out the quarterstaff. That is 5 HP I recover.
Okay, 5 HP. So,
And she's begging him.
Moving.
She's probably in tears. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. I'm just not up to the performance today. I'm sorry.
it's alright, I understand.
I want you to cry, Josh.
I have
So it would be
before. I have
relief.
before for the pod, actually, believe it or not, and other RPG sessions. Just tonight, I'm still out of work. I didn't get time to, get into character and all that. So.
Alright. And this isn't quite the same moment as with Elwood anyway, so...
Well, not Elwood or Aiden. Aiden cried once too.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
More than just like the...
Mostly
The
just
whiny.
that, but there was a scene, if I recall correctly.
Okay. So, skipping over Abner, who's still unconscious, she will 5-foot step up and swing out again.
Charging battery.
So, this will be... a 12 to hit.
No.
Okay. It's gonna miss.
And I would like to advocate that this is no longer a reasonable suggestion, so that he would get a bonus on his save. Seeing as I've been hit twice. Josh would like to say.
I mean, technically, he shouldn't even get another save anyway. It's the initial save. The fact that I'm giving him additional saves because she's hitting Aluna is
You are
my benevolence.
forever benevolent. Forever benevolent. But this is technically harm. I was just saying. I'm gonna go away now.
All right, it's Miave's turn again. So, Jason, I'm ruling that because she's continuing to attack Aluna, I'm going to give you another save to try to shake out of this. So your mind is fighting against this. We'll see if you can break out.
I doubt it.
That's not,
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
Yeah, 12
Yeah.
is not going to do it.
Yeah, there's high debate because it's all left up to interpretation on what is reasonable.
Right.
Mhm.
Because like some people say, if you find a knight and say, "Hey, give your horse to this beggar," that's pretty reasonable. But if that horse was gifted to him by his dying grandfather and
Right.
the horse means the world to him, then they're like, that's not reasonable at all. So there's debate on what counts as reasonable or not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, I took it directly from her tactics. They literally say exactly what she says to have them do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm going with.
We're not upset about it. We're just it's a dumb
It's
spell.
a tough spell. Like,
There's
those spells
a
are very
reason
tough.
more than just story wise I don't have Jerome use it. Because
Right.
it's just it's too much. Oh, but I think they should be able to do this. You know what I mean? And I don't
So,
like that.
Miyabe, it's now your turn.
So this time, I'm going to ready my move action so that I can be sure to get in the way of
Okay.
those ranged attacks.
Okay. So you're going to ready a move action.
Yes. Because I always move into position and then ready, and he just moves over me.
Okay.
So Miyabe 400 IQ play here.
What is your specific trigger? Because then, Brandon, just don't do that.
As soon as
Krimit's moving over here for some reason.
Right, because Krimit could just shoot from where he is now.
Well, yeah, as soon as he raises his gun to take a shot, Miyabe's gonna lunge forward and put his hand up.
There you go. Use your
Interesting.
sword now, Krimit.
Darkness hand.
Pull out the sword you've had all game.
Okay. So next up is Krimit.
So Krimit will
I dare you.
reload.
Try to get past me.
Well, he doesn't have to move, so he's just going to take a shot on her from here.
Do that.
Providing
I get in the way.
cover.
Ready to action.
Yeah, so it'll only be a +4 on top of firing into melee, so it'll be a +8.
I'm
-4 to
basically
you,
making this impossible.
+8 to the AC. Still resolving against touch, so not impossible. And it's a bullet. So, could he really move in front of a bullet? No, but he could move in front of Krimit pulling his gun out. I accept this situation.
I'm glad you do, Josh. Now I can sleep tonight.
I hope so.
So is he? So I guess from a is he? So you're moving as soon as I'm reloading?
No, as soon as you go
As soon
to
as you
shoot.
raise your gun to attack.
Okay, so you're stepping in front of me before I realistically pull the trigger.
I feel bad for Justin too. I saw him falling asleep a little bit.
I know.
Wait,
Oh no, I'm good.
I know you're alright. I've been in your shoes. I have actually fallen asleep.
I was gonna say
when
this happens to everybody. I
Yeah.
mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I get to make my choices.
Hey, at least you're not dying anymore.
Right.
That's true.
My-
I could be
my
dying.
choices are limited, but I get to make them.
I'm just trying to think mechanically how this would work in my head.
Poorly.
Yes. So I guess my thoughts are like I'm reloading the gun, pull it up, and I just go to fire. As soon as I raise the gun to pull the trigger, Miyabi steps in front of me. So I'm gonna do this, but it's more flavor. I don't know. I want to shoot Miyabi.
Okay.
Because like I'm firing and like he jumps in the way. I mean, he's a hulking 7-foot guy. Like the chances of me, if I can hit her for a small frame that she has, I'm just guessing. If he steps in front of it, I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
So my eyes, I guess that's what I'm going to do. So I guess I'm not purposely taking an attack on Miyabe, but I'm going to roll it as if I'm shooting and I'm going to hit him.
I would say you could just say if you miss, you hit him because you already have the +8. The idea is you might be quick enough to shoot off before he steps in the way.
Well, if you're looking for realism, then like
Yes.
just shoot between his legs.
Yeah, because
Like he's a big guy, but your
That's
vantage point negates his height entirely.
right. So
So I mean, what do you think, Sarah?
So you're saying that you want to shoot her through his legs? Or you're just shooting him?
So I guess Brandon, I want to shoot Miyabe because one, he's being a turd about everything. And two, I just really feel like I'm literally pulling the gun and shooting. Like I'm not aiming between his legs. Like I'm firing as soon as he walks. I mean, I guess Jason said the ready action was to move right in front of me. I'm thinking it's like instantaneous. I'm literally pulling the trigger and shooting. Who knows? I might shoot him in the crotch.
Oh,
From where he's moving.
that would be terrible.
I don't feel like that's the thing is if you're moving before I fire and then I shoot between your legs, then it's almost just like I'm trying to reposition myself for shooting, and I don't see Krimit doing that. I see that he's already got the gun loaded, like pointed, and you just walk right in front of it.
Let's
and I fire.
make this as mechanically complicated as possible.
Well-
Roll an attack, have it resolve against both of them, but then roll a d100 with an 80% chance of hitting Miyabe.
No. What I'm going to say just for fun is you shoot, and he was watching you intently, waiting for you to do this because he knew that's what you were going to do. He's going to step in front as you move your gun up. If you roll a natural 20, it will hit her. Anything else will hit Miyabe.
Assuming I don't misfire. Okay.
Right.
Or
No,
miss.
natural one hits me up.
The natural one still hits Miyabe.
So that did not misfire, so I shoot Miyabe for 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
You got a lot out of that, Jace. That's a lot.
So, like, I could just see Krimit, reloading, gets the gun up, goes to fire. Like, as soon as he goes to pull the trigger, Miyabe just steps right in front of him. He shoots Miyabe, and he's kind of, like, stunned for a second on what just transpired. and we shall see next round.
Now it's caused harm.
I mean, but it's not from her.
I mean, he's doing what he's been asking to do, so.
Right, yep, nope. Next up is Aluna.
I hate this so much. I just don't want to play anymore. I'm done.
Oh.
I quit. I don't play RPGs.
Don't you love the moral conundrums that they present to you?
No.
Oh, I'm glad that I came to a resolution because I really wanted to shoot that guy. I've been asking to do that every session. If we go back, I'm sure I made a comment about wanting to shoot him. So I'm just glad I was
It's
able to
usually after Jason like corrects on a rule or mentions something that I forgot that screws people over, and you're like, "Can I just shoot him, please?"
No, it's mostly when he's downed, and I always hear, "Ooh, I hope I roll bad. I hope I fail my con save."
What is Aluna gonna do? To start, she is going to.
Did you get lead poisoning?
No, she is going to go ahead and evil eye her.
Okay.
Classic.
Can we get another natural 20? Nope. That is a. What is her will save? 13.
So, DC to resist a hex is 10 plus half the shaman level, which will be 1 at this level, plus the wisdom modifier, which is a 4. So 15 is the DC. So
All right. So what are you putting on her?
AC, -2 to AC, so she failed, right?
Yes.
So she'll have -2 to AC for 7 rounds, taking the first round now. What's her name? Ham Slice Gold.
Ham slice gold.
And once again, Aluna is still begging, pleading with Miyabe to snap out of it. Is there any, mechanically, with suggestion, can you snap people out of it with like a standard action or like a, hey buddy, stop trying to kill us, you're my best friend, dude?
Yeah,
No.
I think he's literally out of this combat.
It's a mind-affecting enchantment spell. He is not himself right now.
Suggestion is OP, and it's a level 2 for bards too, right? Is that right? Level 3 maybe?
Yep.
Holy cow, that's too powerful for a level 2 spell.
So she's going
Compared to
to
Barkskin, for example. Summon Nature's Ally 2, for
This
example.
is round 9. She's gonna stop. No, she's not gonna stop. She's not gonna stop her bardic performance. She'll keep going. What does she
Cougar
want?
after.
Yeah, Cougar. Yeah. She wants to take out that healer, so she's gonna 5-foot step up and attack Aluna again. So this will be a.
Miyabe's just letting this happen.
It's gonna be a miss.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not
Well,
Jason.
it was an 11.
Nope,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
Jason.
you
I'm not gonna ask. I don't need to know. You said it's a miss. It's a miss. I can count like 2 or 3 times where Sarah will be like, "Ah, that's a miss." You go, "Well, what was it?"
Was it an 11? 11 to hit?
That'll miss. In fact.
Okay. See, I get confused because in Rune Lords, we're talking like 20 to 30 AC on you guys, and so it's like I roll a natural 4, and even if I have like a super high to hit, it's like
Not worth talking
No.
about. Yeah.
I
it's
still
she's a
appreciate at the
46.
higher level, though, how polite you are, but also condescending. Does a 36 hit you guys? No.
She's
you
polite.
guys have a million buffs on. I have no idea at any
I
given
don't
point
think
what your
any of us could even get to a 30, could we?
Yeah,
Vickett can get
yeah,
to a
you
30.
can. It's
Vickett
not. It's
can get
not
very
hard.
high.
It's not hard. Jerome can get to a 30.
if you stack on buffs. So like half
Yeah.
the time, I just take your word for it. Plus, it's more fun to have you guys interact and.
I
let
think
me
it's
know.
great. I love Rune Lords.
That little rat folk can tank.
All right. So now it's Miyabe's turn. So as long as she is attacking Aluna, I'm giving you a will save. So you can go ahead and try another will save.
It's gonna be a 6 on the die. Oh, that was close.
7. So
Almost.
11 is not going to do it.
Almost. Oh, mark out
He
another
just
thing
can't
already.
break. He just can't break out of this.
Do you think there's any part of him that's conscious and aware of what's going on?
No, in order for this to make any sense in any universe, he has to be completely unconscious right now, and when this spell ends, he will have no memory of any of this, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense.
Unless he's like being magically compelled beyond himself, because you don't forget the events of suggestion.
I mean, it doesn't say one way or the other. It's not something that suggestion does.
Right, it's not in the spell
But
text.
in order
so
to make any sense, he has to not even understand what's going on.
Yeah, that can be your headcanon, but that's not what the spell does.
Okay.
It doesn't say it doesn't do it.
Right, yeah.
Next-
And Fireball also doesn't say it doesn't catch things on fire. Like, yeah.
Next up is Crimit.
See. So, okay. So Crimit is, kind of horrified that he shot Miyabe, but then also confused as to why Miyabe is, didn't really do anything about me shooting him. Because Crimit doesn't really know about magic, so he doesn't know. So, Crimit's almost wondering if Miyabe's a traitor, really.
Oh.
Because Crimit doesn't know what's
No,
going on. He doesn't know
I
magic.
can't accept that narrative, though. Like, oh my gosh.
I mean, he doesn't know that he's being compelled.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, but...
Well,
Well-
you did see her cast a spell on him.
And in Golarion, magic effects do have residual particle things that happen. But
I don't know, I think he's a traitor.
Maybe he is. He's faking it.
He's a traitor to our party, our feelings.
I'm not even rolling a
don't
d20 for my will saves. I'm just rolling a
I don't
d10.
know. I was honestly thinking about trying to want to protect Aluna, but now Josh is just giving me grief from my own train of thought, so I'm almost thinking, why don't you just...
No. It wasn't grief towards your train of
yeah.
thought. It was just towards the situation as present. It's just like, yeah, of course. Like, no, it wasn't against your train of thought at all. It was just the whole situation is ridiculous and hard for
I don't
me
know,
to-
Brandon. I think it was. You should kill him.
Miyabe? I probably could, if you want me to. I mean, he's not going to do anything. He's just going to stand there and just be a bullet sponge.
Yeah.
See how many...
I feel
Let's
like
play a
an
game.
Age
How
of
many holes can I
Chaos
put in
over
Miyabe
here.
until he goes down? I'll finish the job that every boss so far in this campaign has failed to do.
That's
How many
another
points do I
question.
get for the big guy?
If you go unconscious, does that break the enchantment?
No.
No.
It doesn't?
No.
No.
Wow.
Not as written.
So I guess I'm going to reload with the move action, and then I will delay my standard action, so if Aluna moves, I'm going to try to attempt to step in front of her and Ham Slice.
Okay.
Do you say
So
as
he-
much
he-
to her?
What's up?
Do you say that? They'll get...
Yeah, so Crimit reloads, and he says, Aluna, try to get behind me. If Miyabe won't be, your shield I will be.
Oh, it's so cute!
She leaves Miyabe for Crimit after this call.
Yeah!
You're the guardian now.
she likes a man that can actually do some damage.
Okay, so Crimit's readying. Aluna, you're next.
Miyabe readies an action to step in front of Crimit when Crimit tries to step in front of Aluna. Oh, yikes.
He readies the action for what he doesn't know.
Is this
I'm about to do.
square? Is this too far into the forest to 5-foot step into?
No, I was saying that these first few
The first
squares are
group, yeah,
fine.
because the tree is a tree.
Yeah, it's like the overhang.
Because that is the only way that I can do anything. I'm tempted to not Evil Eye because it would shorten the duration of the ongoing hexes, but
I don't think that actually happens that way.
oh really? They all track separately.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's what makes it kind of difficult at times to track.
Right, because you have multiple things going on. All right, that's fine. That's 2 rounds now that I'm talking about it. It's just the other problem is too. I'm not sure there's anything that's too helpful, but I will go ahead, back up 5. Well, Evil Eye doesn't provoke, so I'll just do that first. I'll go ahead and Evil Eye her. Give her the
Okay.
old classic stink eye. How dare she?
Natural 19.
That'll pass.
So that's to her attack now.
It was, so for 1 round, her attack is lower. I'll 5-foot step there. Don't worry, I got it, and it's only going to affect this next round, so.
Okay.
So, Jace, I realize the standard progression is you lower their saves with Evil Eye, then hit them with a save or suck. I just don't know how to play shamans or witches, I guess.
Okay. So now, Crimit, you're stepping in front, and were you just readying the 5-foot step?
And to shoot, conceivably. Because the 5-foot step, you can make a 5-foot step as part of a readied action.
I think
Well,
you're
I guess-
readying a move.
Yeah, so I readied a move action because I guess I didn't know where you were going to move, so I was going to position myself in some way. So I was playing it that I was not going to fire this. I reloaded, but I'm not
Good.
going to shoot. So it just coincidentally I only moved 5 feet,
I see,
Okay.
I see.
but it was a 5-foot move action.
Okay, gotcha. So now it is her turn again. Well, the frog is right in front of her.
And she runs around it because he doesn't have a melee weapon out.
Yeah.
Brandon defeated. Your tactics are nothing!
She will... Oh man, I just remembered something that's so stupid.
She's going to cast Suggestion for a second time.
All of these attacks that Kermit's been doing should have been rolling mischances. Every
she got-
single one.
Okay.
She has displacement, blur, mirror image.
She has something. Um,
I would see a mirror image, to be fair. Right?
This is just notorious of me to forget this.
It's probably just blur.
probably just blur.
She will,
Thank you for the
5-foot
echo,
step back.
Justin. That was cool.
and I need Crimit to roll a will save.
Suggestion.
Remember, you have a +2 on your will save.
What happens when the enemy
Oh, yeah.
suggests all of the party to do the defend thing? Do they just become the...
We just all stand in a square and just stare at each other, and
just
then we
changes
just...
the
Okay,
AD.
so because here's the thing, it would be so ridiculous. But imagine you have 3 instances preps. You get the whole party to say, "All right, defend me till the end," and then she just one by one hacks you in the back, right? Like just slits your neck, boom, slits your neck, boom, slits your neck. It's like you could do that. Like you could. That's how it would. It's so dumb. Like it's too powerful.
Well, I think if they attacked you, it would probably break the suggestion.
It would break you, but what you would be helpless to them conceivably because you're an ally.
You wouldn't be helpless, no.
Okay, that's good. So you can't.
They couldn't coup de grace you.
I mean, you could,
No, you couldn't.
but you couldn't. That's good.
That you
So
have to be
Sarah, are we
paralyzed.
gonna play that I need to roll for something?
No, you got it.
What do you mean?
Yes.
For missing?
No, I forgot to tell you. So just moving forward, any attack or rolls on her will have to roll a mischance.
Well, and see, that's the thing, is that would change what I've been doing as well.
Right. So I'm not changing the past.
Pretend she cast it last turn, and you don't know this effect is up yet.
She got a free swift action spell this turn?
Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of broken, to be honest. I wouldn't
Well,
play
that's,
this.
well, I guess it depends, because I would have reloaded with pellets rather than bullets if I knew that.
I see what you're saying.
Right. So I'm saying, like, we'll pretend like you know now that that's a thing. Well,
You see what
See, you
But,
would-
but I had already reloaded with a bullet, so I can't use scatter.
but see, I don't know if you would know necessarily because you don't have spellcraft to know the spell that she cast on
I
herself.
mean, Scatter would still have the concealment, would it not?
I think so.
I think so.
Because you still roll an attack roll with the Scatter.
Yeah, it doesn't work like like burning hands.
Yeah.
Because it's only reflex saves
No,
that would
well,
take
effects
full.
that grant concealment, such as fog, smoke, or the blur invisibility or mirror image spells, do not foil a scatter attack.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I attack normally. So that's
Yeah.
why I said it would. Because if I knew if I was shooting and there's something, even though I don't know magic, the reason I can't hit her, I would have been reloading with pellets. I'd be getting a -2 to my attacks, but I would be bypassing that. So I'm just basically shooting. So if I can't shoot you with one bullet, I'm going to shoot a ton of them, kind of thing. So that's why I said it makes a difference. Because if now I'm rolling with blur, I would have reloaded last round or been reloading using pellets
Yeah,
versus
but
bullets.
conceivably you wouldn't know the first time until after you shot once. So you'll.
Oh, right.
So I would say you
Yeah.
just do it once and then next time swap it out. So I'd say you still take it now.
But that's the other hard thing though, is if he had made concealment on every single roll, he may still not know that she's got an effect on her.
Well, you can
Blur
see.
would have a visual
you can.
effect.
Yeah, you can see blur.
You just might not know what it is unless you roll spellcraft.
Correct. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but if it's still hitting her, why would he have any reason to
Yeah.
switch into something else?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
he-
but
he
we're
can-
just
he knows
backtracking,
there's something.
assuming that I've been rolling a concealment chance and hitting every single time.
Right. Whatever. Just do something.
Well, I mean, go ahead and reload with pellets. That's fine. It's fine. So we'll say that your gun is loaded with pellets. And I guess it's Miyabe's turn now.
Yeah, I don't know. Is
Yeah,
it?
it's your turn.
Is
Mhm.
it? She just went and did something. I
Oh,
thought.
look at that. Look at that.
I think we're coming up
It doesn't
on.
have the same template. I can't do that.
Well, to be fair, she didn't attack me this turn, so maybe.
Yeah, I know.
You don't get a save even.
I'm gonna step and give us a line.
Okay.
Oh, because you ready,
And-
so you changed in the initiative order. I thought Crimmit was.
And I'm going to ready another action. And I'm gonna whisper it to Sarah so you don't know what it is.
Okay.
Beautiful. I love it.
So now it is Krimit's turn.
Imagine the devastation Aluna must be feeling. Like, she knows Abe's under a spell effect, but, like, that doesn't help. You can go ahead and take off the minus to attack, by the way, Sarah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
No, I gotta mark off another round of rage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have Kermit move there.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
Does that do
Sure
anything?
sure you don't want to move right here?
I don't need to.
Okay.
Nope, that doesn't do anything.
Mind games!
All right.
Be closer
So
if you moved right here.
no, that's okay.
Mind games! I'm gonna whisper ready to action to you.
So all right, I'm going to take a shot. Now, just for the sake of argument, because it's going to make things complicated, I'm going to shoot with a bullet, and the reason is because if I scatter, I have to do cone attacks. So it just would have messed, honestly, everything up we've done previously for positioning. So just assume that it's pellets, or bullets, excuse me. So I'm just going to take one shot. Chances of me misfiring, though, are pretty high.
Well, okay. All right. Whatever.
Well, you changed. I mean, I'm sorry, but it changed everything we're doing. Like, not only just that, but positioning after.
Right,
I
but then,
thought
like,
about
your last turn, you said that you would have reloaded with pellets, so I was going to let you do that. And now you're like, well, no, that's going to mess up everything, so I'm going to take
Well-
that back and do bullets. So just do bullets, and then moving forward, we're going to just keep track of this.
Yeah.
it. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't forget the blur.
Easy.
Okay. Just roll your attack. Okay, 4 points of
That's-
damage.
Okay, that's not a misfire.
Really? Wow, you're getting up there, aren't you?
I am
Every,
at a
every time
10.
he doesn't. Yeah.
So now I'm at a 50% mischance here. Well, a misfire chance.
Yeah. That's so high.
Okay.
Well,
Now
no,
it's
I need to
Aluna's
roll.
turn.
Is it? How do I do the blur thing? Is it a 50? Like I just roll a
D100.
percentile die?
Yep. Okay.
I don't know if that's better or
Yeah,
not. I don't
that'll-
know.
I know.
Higher is better.
Higher is better.
Okay.
So is it
Aluna, it's your turn.
51 to 100?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. This is such a
It
pain.
appears that your attack hit.
Oh my gosh. It's so hard to get in the head of Aluna in this combat. Because, like... Honestly, she might be an emotional wreck. With Miyabe not helping her. She relies on him so much, you know? Yeah, she'll, yeah. Evil Eye again.
Okay. That's a fail.
Okay. -2 to her attack for 7 rounds.
Gotcha.
We have 3 rounds expended on the AC, 1 now on the attack. I've got them both checked.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
Yes. There.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to roll a d6 to see who she attacks so that I can't be accused of favoritism. That is Kremet, so she will charge Kremet. That will be a 18 to hit, which I think misses.
Yes, because of ward, because I don't think I failed that yet.
Okay. Next is Miyabe's turn.
Miyabe is going to... Does he get a save when she attacks Kremet or just Luna?
Just a Luna, because of... I'm just saying because of, like, story stuff.
So he is going to... Oh, went too far. He is going to go up, and this time he's going to try to grapple Kremet.
Okay.
But you'll never beat my CMD.
I don't know. I might not.
It would provoke an attack of opportunity.
He doesn't have a melee weapon, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm
that's true.
still upset I can't pistol whip as an attack of opportunity. With my grit.
Hey, maybe.
I have a 16.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It was really bad.
So it's a 21 CMB against his CMD, so
16.
Kremet is now grappled.
We are both grappled. My AC is awesome.
So I don't even know how to break out of those. I guess figured out my turn.
Yep, it's your turn now, and you can do either, I think, Escape Artist or a CMB.
Yes, you can make a CMB check against my CMD, I believe, or an Escape Artist check, also, I think, against my CMB.
I mean, how do I... Do you just choose what's higher? Because that seems kind of...
Yeah, you just do whatever
Metagaming?
one's higher.
No, you just choose what's higher.
So I can roll my So I can roll my CMB, which is a 1, or my Escape Artist, which is a 2.
Correct.
Yes.
That's pretty...
There's lots of things like that in the game.
Yeah, it's like your character would know whether they're stronger or more nimble.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's too much of a difference, but I'll just do Escape Artist.
It's a standard action. And it's my CMD, which is
Probably higher than that, I would assume.
So it's a 16 Escape Artist.
18.
Okay, so you're
CMD.
still grappled.
So what? So there's nothing else I can do, right? Because I failed my standard action.
Yes.
Obviously, I can take a move action.
Yes.
Right. Yep, so I think that's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of scream out to... What are you doing, Yabi? Let me go! So, based on my rolls, Josh, probably Kremet is effectively out of combat as well now.
Okay. Next up is Aluna.
This is such a dumb situation. What is she gonna do?
I'm more enjoying just the moral conundrum that Aluna is in.
Well, she's not gonna hurt Miyabe. I know that much. That's the one.
Well, Miyabi's not going to hurt her or her either, so we're at a standstill with that.
He might.
So I don't think I can break free, so I think literally she's just going to get free attacks on you. Stinks you can't word yourself, huh?
If I know correctly, Jace, about that, suggestion lasts forever, right? Like, so long.
I
Metagame tell you.
Yeah.
You didn't roll a spellcraft.
I did, I failed.
Oh, then you don't know. It's rounds per level.
She must be a very high caster.
She's a 20th level bard.
That explains a lot.
who only casts second level spells.
I really did not expect her to be a bard. That was very... I don't know why.
That was a heck of a plot twist. I didn't see that coming.
Me neither. I did not see Bard. Sorry, Sarah. I know I'm taking a long time. It's just quite the situation, you know.
You're never gonna finish this in 4 episodes.
I know, guys. I'm sorry, audience, too, or myself when I listen back later.
You have 5 seconds.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're going to 5-foot step back, and I'm going to cast a spell, a 3rd level spell called Bark Skin on myself.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dig deep, dig deep, Aluna, dig deep.
And seeing that Miyabe has Kermit grappled, she'll say, "Well done, my big friend. Now we just got to take care of this other one." And
Does
she
that
will.
count as her saying that my action is completed?
Huh?
Yeah, well done. Is he done? Well done. Suggestion
I mean,
over. Effect
There's
over.
still enemies, so
I mean, to be
Kermit's not
fair,
dead.
like the peons helped kind of distract us a little bit, but she's single-handedly just taken out this entire party.
Well, no, it's the one spell.
It's the one spell. Nothing else matters.
Just that spell.
It's
Well,
just-
no, she took out Abner. Because I mean,
Yeah,
if Abner
but-
was still up, it would make a difference. But she downed him, CC'd you. Now you CC'd me. Unless I roll really well.
Jace, do
Gosh.
bucklers work with two-handed weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they?
I think they
You just
do.
don't get your AC bonus.
Right.
Okay. So she's going to attack you, Aluna,
Remember, she's
for
got
a 20 to hit.
with the -2.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that is 4 points of piercing damage and 5 points of acid damage. Okay.
We can sell her weapon for a lot of money, by the way.
So that is her turn. Next up is Miyabe. So Miyabe, I will allow you a will save.
You gotta pass this, buddy. You really gotta pass this. Bottle cap.
I'm gonna call.
I hope he gets a 1.
It's gonna be an 8
just wanna
on the
see this.
die.
No, please show me a 15 or higher. Just show me a 15.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 yet.
I don't think you have.
I don't think
It's gonna be an 8 on the die.
natural 20. Sorry.
Oh, 8 on the die. I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good.
Okay, so it's
I'm good.
Miyabe, you're still grappling Kermit. What do you do?
I've only got 1 round of rage left. I am going to try to pin him.
Oh, okay. So roll your check to pin him.
I don't know. That
Sorry.
would harm me, wouldn't it? I mean, you
Pinning
squish
doesn't
me.
harm.
I mean, I weigh 20 pounds. You're
Yeah.
probably going to crush me accidentally.
I'm just gonna pass, I think. Almost certainly.
Yeah, I have a 16. Wait, I get a 9. Well, I have a 16, but I get a penalty too, right? Because I'm already grappled.
Yeah.
It should. Did you put the grappled condition on your sheet?
No,
Oh.
I could do that.
Yeah, that would change it. But you're
Wait, hold on.
Pinned.
I'm confused here. I don't know my alphabet, and these are in alphabetical order. Give me a second. Okay. 14.
grappled and pinned are both in the first column. Don't do both because they don't stack. Just pinned at
Oh,
this point.
okay. So I did grappled, and now I'm going to do pinned. Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna eat him. He's gonna eat him.
Don't think so.
He's gonna eat him.
That's 4th level.
So that was a 19 CMB, by the way. And so Kermit is pinned at this point.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll a 13. Why can't you do that on your will save?
I know, right? It's just funny.
Okay. Now it is Kermit's turn.
Okay, so it already gives me the negatives in my escape artistry is a -1.
Yep.
And so my CMB is now higher.
What?
I don't understand how that's possible. Is it
Your
'cause I have a size
CMB is
bonus?
higher than it was before?
So no, my CMB was a 1, but my escape artist was a 2. But now with being pinned, my escape artist is a -1, but my CMB is now higher because it's
Yes.
instead 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because the pin condition gives you penalties to your dexterity,
Yep.
but not to your strength.
Correct.
My strength's a -1.
Yeah.
Yep.
But your strength didn't change from being pinned, so it's the same as it was before.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll escape artistry again.
All right. Go ahead and roll that.
It's not higher, but I feel that Krimet would, especially in this situation,
Try to
he's
slip
never
out.
used his strength at him. Oh, he never uses his strength. He's got a -1. He's got an 8. So I'm gonna keep rolling escape artistry because that's what I think would be best.
Okay.
Yeah, but you aren't crushing me.
Okay, so with a 9 escape artist, Kermit is pinned. And now it's Aluna's turn. This is such a bad situation for Aluna.
I have a 50% chance. I cannot figure out what she's going to do. Both result in her death, I think. So I'm trying to think about what kind of death I want for Luna. Oh, Jace is typing. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say. Could have grossed herself. Yeah.
Well, I love that you waited for that.
Wait, couldn't ham slice coup de grace me because I'm pinned?
You're not helpless. You don't gain helpless when you're pinned. It's one more. Well, actually, you might. You might.
I mean, could she just like literally repeatedly stab me?
What the heck?
That would be terrible.
A helpless opponent is someone who is bound, sleeping, paralyzed, unconscious, or otherwise. You're not yet bound. And I dropped my bag, so I don't have rope on me.
Bound me with your loincloth.
Bite him! Bite him! Attempt to bite!
Alright. She's going to... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But, this is what she's going to do. Please, Abe. You are our only chance. If you are in there at all, I need your help. And she will cast Cure Light Wounds on Abe.
Oh. Interesting.
Add 1 to that 7 HP.
I don't know. Does he shrug it off?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna say
mechanically it doesn't do anything, but
Oh, he can. He's got his little ability there. Where can't he choose to not take a heal?
That's his archetype thing. If that's what you're talking about, would have been
Yeah.
4th level.
yeah, not yet.
Oh, sorry.
He doesn't
I
have
got
that.
that already.
Nope. Otherwise, that would have affected the suggestion because that does allow for spell resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Aluna's turn. And next it is Hamsa. So since he's got Kermit under control, she's just going to continue going after Aluna. So with a -2 to hit,
She puts her
this is
faith
going to be
in Abe.
a natural 3.
I'll miss.
What's your AC?
No, 17, eh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit. I wasn't sure if you were lower than that.
No. Because I could still have the buckler, because I got... Well, yeah, because it's like that.
Okay. Miyabe, it is your turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna call a natural 11, which will just fail. Because my initial roll, I think, was actually an 11.
Real quick, one thing you notice is as she hits you, her song stops.
Ooh. That's good. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. An 8 will save. You cannot break this, Miyabe. You've had like 10 chances. You cannot break this.
I understand why he hates magic now.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
So I will roll to maintain my grapple. Oh,
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I swear to God, this whole combat doesn't make any sense.
So I have a CMD
Miyabe-
of 9 now.
yeah. So Miyabe looks up, like he's hesitating because of this spell, and that gives it just enough time that his grip loosens and Krimet breaks free of his grapple.
I like to
Well,
think
don't I
maybe,
just go up a stage from pin to grapple?
I can look it up, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think maybe Aluna's getting through to him. Maybe that's how we can flavor this. You know, she's doing everything.
Okay. So does that mean you lose the pin condition?
I don't know. He's looking it up because I thought I went from pin to grapple, like it moves up a stage, but I don't know.
Well, pinned, he also takes a bunch of additional penalties. But a
Yeah,
natural
I'm pretty
one...
sure you just if I fail to maintain, then you escape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you fail to maintain, so he's not grappled anymore?
Correct.
Yeah. I
Wow.
mean, I wasn't able to maintain the grapple.
Oh, okay. All right, so Kermit is currently free.
And that one is going to be... Alright, I pulled up the flow
Only
chart.
roll a natural one. Any other roll, and I would have been able to maintain.
Correct. I'm in the...
So, yeah, now it is Kermit's turn.
So Kermit is going to delightfully provoke an attack of opportunity because I'm assuming I'm prone, so I have to stand up.
Yes.
Oh, I'm assuming she doesn't want to take one.
Oh, she's going to take one.
Okay.
So this will be a natural 20.
On the die? Oh,
Yep.
that's what natural 20 means, I guess. That was a stupid question.
But to confirm, a natural 1. So we're swinging both sides of the fence there.
Hey, you got rid of a ward.
Wait, so she's she's attacking Kermit now?
Yeah.
I stood up for
An attack of opportunity, yeah. So that is 4 points of piercing damage and 2 points of acid damage.
4 and 2.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's right. So I officially stand up though. I don't think I reloaded, so I'm going to. You can't 5-foot step after you because it's move action to stand up.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I can
that's
move
not.
back. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can do another move action as your standard, but you can't 5-foot step.
He can 5-foot step.
He can, even though move
Correct.
is a move.
He didn't move.
He didn't... Yes, he used... Yeah, he can.
Oh, okay. It's move equivalent. Okay.
I don't know if I agree with that from just a physicality standpoint, but I will definitely take it.
No, it's the case.
Yeah, I'll 5-foot step and then I'll reload.
Okay.
And I will reload with a bullet again to stay consistent the way that we've been doing it.
Okay.
For positioning.
All right. Luna, it is your turn.
I love how Miyabe now is just like literally holding us, but he is now the pillar that we just keep circling.
Wands don't provoke, do they?
They do not.
Doesn't matter. I think... Once again, she'll plead with Abe as she moves behind him and puts a ward on him. Pleading, crying, you know, the works.
Okay. So Miyabe's got a ward on him now. And it is her turn, so I hate to keep doing the same thing, but until the healer goes down, she's gonna continue going after Aluna. So this will be a 17 to hit.
Exactly.
Okay. So this will be... Whoop! 3 points of piercing damage and 5 points of acid damage.
A wand might have kept me up. So 8 total.
Yes. Okay. So Aluna goes down. And next up is Miyabe.
Okay, so Miyabe was going to roll. See, I think I rolled low enough all this time that it wouldn't have mattered, but bonus to saves would have been nice for all those rolls. But a +2 wouldn't have mattered. I rolled low enough for all of them, but got a +6 now. So I'm calling a natural 9.
A +6, all the story. She put all of her faith in.
Oh my gosh.
Natural 20, and he has no more rage.
Okay,
That's
so
beautiful.
this is like perfect because Aluna went down. I typed to Jason in the chat, I whispered to him that I was going to give him a bonus because Aluna went down, but it doesn't even matter because he rolled a natural 20 for a 26. And so, Miyabe, it's like you see Aluna go unconscious and it's like this thing in your mind just breaks. And all of a sudden, like you're in a different spot, you're looking around, you see Aluna unconscious and this woman is right next to you. What do?
You should get bonus rage.
I think he sees all of this, and I think it's a moment of like the spell breaks from his mind, but then all the stuff flashes back, and he's like retroactively aware of what has been happening, like an out-of-body experience almost. And in probably the most angered and pained way he's ever been, he yells out in pure fury as he turns and goes to rip into this person and tear her apart, because he does have his final round of rage.
Okay.
You have one round left? Oh
this
my...
is the 10th and final round of rage that I have.
Oh my gosh. This narratively worked out perfect, though.
I need to see 2 more crits. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So the first one is going to hit and do 8 points of damage.
Yep.
And remember, her AC is lower too by 2. So that's 16.
Right.
That's 16.
Right, that's still not enough, though.
Curses.
Oh, AC 17.
No, I'm just making sure I have that correct.
I have all my buffs in there. I've got Bless on, I've got
How
Rage.
does he still get a mischance?
Oh, yeah, actually, he does. Yep, so roll a mischance on that.
There he is!
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Revenge!
Abner lifts up his head and goes, the mischance!
The mischance!
I'm calling a 17.
All for distraction?
Okay, a 77, so that still goes through.
I regret nothing.
Now it is Krimit's turn.
Kill her. Shoot her. Kill her.
I want to do something, but I want to do something else. Now I'm conflicted.
Hey, Justin, I can join you.
Right? Pretty much. It's like, look at them circle Miyabe.
So I think we
know.
argued.
I'm
Weird.
so sorry. It's the worst.
Doesn't bother me. It's the
Like,
first
I
time it's ever happened in any of our sessions. Like, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I hope that you didn't come prepared to play or anything.
No.
I hope
You
we didn't.
haven't had a chance.
We live in the beautiful world of modern technology. I can play games on my phone
That's
while
true.
listening.
Did
That's
he
very
stabilize at some point and I missed it?
Yeah.
He
He
did.
got healed
Yeah.
by
I did.
Luna.
He-
Okay.
got
Jason's like, is he actually dead?
I think you said, Sarah, you ruled that we can't gauge how well somebody looks.
Correct.
Well,
Right, yeah, I don't like
I mean,
the
from an
roll
HP standpoint,
perception.
not their, skill.
Yeah,
1 to
no
10.
perception, no heal. You just don't know, man.
Right.
All right.
Well, and to be fair, it's because HP is not strictly physical condition. It's a lot of things. For example, it could be you exerted a lot of energy to avoid what would otherwise be a lethal strike, but it still hit you. You know?
So I was going to say, originally, while she was chasing Aluna, I was going to try to heal Abner with a potion, but now that it looks like Miyabi decided to join the fight, I'll take a shot.
Oh, Pete.
Not only does she have Blur, which will give me a 50% chance to miss if I do hit, I also have a 10 misfire chance, so I have a 50% chance not to even fire.
Yeah. A lot has
Well,
to
hey.
go well for this to work.
No, I misfired.
It misfires.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
you
I
did.
did. That is a...
Okay.
I got a Miyabi will save roll. That's
Alright,
not
so
true, that's actually higher.
Kermit misfires on his gun. Aluna, I need you to roll me a constitution check.
I'm gonna whisper it.
Oh, ooh. Sneaky, sneaky.
I like it. I like the sneak. He gets to pay. Whisper rolls to GM. Always whisper rolls. We're gonna switch
Yes.
that. Audience at home, you'll get to watch along, but
That's true.
This-
You're running the stream. Everybody else will know.
correct.
And the players, if you want to tune into Twitch, feel free. All right, so that is a Constitution check, and it is Hamsa's turn now. So she realizes after getting sliced by Miyabe that something has happened.
And she casts suggestion again. I would.
Roll
I
me a
would.
will save.
No, I would. I'd probably be done for the night. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd have the patience for that.
She's starting to get desperate, so she's going to swipe out at Miyabe, or poke out, jab out at Miyabe.
I think
So
Hex is,
How many points of poke damage?
I think Hex is persist, by the way, so she will still have the minuses.
19 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
gonna hit though,
Okay.
and that's with the -2 to attack. So that was a pretty good hit to hit.
So that is, oh my, 8 points of poking damage
Okay.
and 5 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And she will 5 foot. She doesn't really have a good place to go because she's gonna 5 foot step here, or she can't. Well, no, they're not difficult terrain.
Correct.
Okay, she'll 5 foot step there. Or I mean, yeah. Miyabe, it is now your turn.
Now she's standing on the body of your friend.
I think you might go in.
Miyabe, in continued rage, spins towards her and goes to swing his fist at her, but the black energy dissipates and he falls unconscious as his rage ends.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh no!
I knew that was happening. Yep.
Oh boy.
That might
Oh,
spell.
boy.
That might spell the end. This might be a TPK.
Hey, don't count me out just yet.
Wait, what are you rolling Constitution for?
Because I fall out of rage at the start of my turn, which puts me into the negative.
Correct.
So
Oh,
I'm
I
rolling
see.
to
Because that was
stabilize.
okay. I see.
It was just
So
flavor that he turned.
A natural 1 to stabilize. So no matter how you swing that, that's not going to do it. Next up is Kermit.
You could scatter us all.
No, actually, we're all down.
Yeah, he could scatter all of us.
Yeah, I'll do that after I fix my gun. Remember, because it broke. So Kermit will really survey the situation, see that everybody's down. Obviously, I can't tell how well she's doing or not, but I will just be cleaning out my weapon. No, he won't do that yet. And
Runs away.
so, feeling that she could run away, I will attach my range mod, which does no longer give me scatter. We'll do that. And as he's reloading, he'll look at her and be like, "This will end peacefully if you just come quietly." If he can roll a intimidate check.
It's a standard action, bud.
Yeah, it's technically to
I'm just
demoralize the standard.
I'm just gonna do it for fun. It
Okay.
means nothing.
Okay, a
It's
7
nothing.
to intimidate. She kind of smirks
It's
at you as you say that.
It's more of a flavor intimidate.
Okay, so you full round action. Did you want a 5 foot step anywhere?
No,
Okay,
I don't want to get closer.
you could go to the side. Next
Don't
up,
go into the trees.
Aluna. Roll me a Constitution check since we don't know the status of how you are.
Her AC is back.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay.
Her attack is still down.
Okay. She will move up here and attack you, Krimmit, with her rapier. So that is only a 15, so I think that's going to miss.
Yep.
She's really starting to get desperate. Miyabe, I need you to roll a constitution
Quick
check.
question: that acid damage persists? By the way,
I don't think so, no.
No, I mean
It's
it's not like a poison, like a single-use thing. It has acid damage.
It's her blade.
Mm-hmm. Like a magical enhancement or something.
Okay, so Miyabe rolls a 16 constitution check. Not sure if that stabilizes him or not.
Probably
but next
not.
up is Krimmit.
So Krimmit feels backed into a corner, literally. So he is going to... Doesn't matter. He's going to attempt to acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay. So
To
against
avoid
her
an AOO,
CMD.
yeah.
Okay.
26.
Ooh, natural 20 for 26. That does succeed.
So I just say like a pretty sweet like combat roll. Over how and you move half your speed when you're doing that.
Half.
Yes.
So I can move here, right? Because that's 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I can vary speed.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I kind of combat roll, bounce off the tree, land here, and I'd already reloaded.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You did.
When did I do that?
Last turn.
He fixed his gun.
Oh, that's right. You
Fuck,
reloaded, misfired.
In
and
my
then-
haste, I go to click and realize it's not shooting, and I use my other move action to reload. Right?
Yeah, he's
All
right.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that sucked.
Because to fix a misfire for you is a standard action.
Yeah, because like when I misfire, I don't. It doesn't say, but I assume when I misfire, I've been just wasting the bullet, assuming that I have to unclog it, take it out, or rechamber it. I guess.
Because last turn it wouldn't be a full. What does it take for you to reload?
For me, it's a full. For me to fix my weapon is a full round action.
That's terrible.
Welcome to my gun scavenger archetype.
Huh.
That's terrible.
All right, Aluna, I need another constitution check from you.
It's back to me already.
It is.
It's quick.
Goes fast when 3 people are out of the initiative.
Her attack
Basically.
is still lowered
Okay.
for this round and the next.
Yeah, we're on round 17 for all of you guys listening at home.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Yeah. This has been a long combat. Okay, so she's getting tired of this. She's taken down everybody except this one, so by gum, she's gonna get him.
Well, it's not very nice.
Okay,
Get that nat 1, Sarah. Get that nat 1.
that's another, same as last time, 15.
Okay.
So that's a miss. Miyabe, constitution check. Yeah, what did you roll last time? Natural 1. Yeah, no, 16. Yeah, constitution check, please.
Yep.
11. Yikes. Okay. Getting sweaty over here. Next up is Krimmit.
5-foot step. If I can get a crit. Right now would be the case.
This would be the time, if ever, for you to roll.
Guaranteed. Watch this. Crit.
Miss.
Roll less than a 50 on the blade.
Yeah.
That's how it's going to work. That's all right. Oh, that's still a solid one.
23.
So 23, 5 points of damage. I will tell you if you hit this with the concealment.
Don't you dare say it!
I'm gonna click the button
will.
because I'm not gonna do my
You will go
where I roll and actually just type in 100 like I cheat usually. So
Fingers crossed, I swear to God.
Okay. So with 2 hit points left, she thinks she's got you. She's bleeding from her arms and her side, but she's got this fiery hatred in her eyes. And she says, "I won't let you take." Oh, she went Scottish there.
I won't let you take it!
I won't let you take it.
I won't let you do it, lassie!
No, he shot her in the neck, and she sounds different.
You don't understand. If I fail here, I can't fail here. And as she says that, there's desperation in her voice. And Krimmit, you line up the shot and you shoot. Where do you hit her?
Hey, that's life.
I don't know. Guess maybe I shoot her. Yeah, I'll shoot her in the neck, like Jason said. Shoot her in the throat.
Okay. So she's midway through saying a word as this bullet pierces through her throat, and all of a sudden she just starts gurgling and gurgling as just blood starts gushing out. And she looks at you and she drops to a knee, and she drops to another knee, and then she just falls flat down on her face.
I just feel like as soon as she drops to both knees and just kind of looks at him one last gasp, and then Kermit looks at her and just says, "But you did fail here."
I gotta say, I watched Saving Private Ryan last night, so as a consequence, my visuals for my headcanon, everything is much more gruesome than I normally envision combat. So like, I can see it in my head because I just watched it. Like, I know like when the bullet goes through somebody's head, what it looks like. Yeah.
So combat's done, I'm guessing?
Yes. With that. Oh, that's not the music I want.
Hey, by the
Kermit
way,
runs
on her
over-
next turn, her attack is back to normal.
It's her aegis of recovery.
So she actually would have hit me twice. But that -2 save makes she would have a 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky.
Luna has
lucky
come in
duck.
clutch a couple of times.
So Kermit runs over. Luna, what do you have in your inventory?
A wand.
How much money?
2 wands. You're hilarious. Okay, so I have. Oh,
Oh, actually, wait. We have to stay in initiative
yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, we have to.
because
say-
we don't know if people.
Alright.
Well,
Well, I technically only got a shot. I didn't get a move action yet.
You
so can I
have-
at least
Yeah.
move over?
yep. So you have your move action,
Okay,
Yeah.
so I move over.
Yep.
and then if you want to roll heal check, that would be. I don't think that's a standard action.
It is to
I think
stabilize.
generally using a skill is a standard
Yep.
action.
No, but I mean like to see if they're like still dying or if they're stabilized. Not
and
trying to
If you're
stabilize.
gonna let that, yeah, it's a
Oh.
perception or a heal check, and that you just look.
You want
Yeah.
me to roll that then?
Yeah. So
Do
you
I
can
have to
roll
choose
for-
which? But I have to choose which one I'm looking at, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
so it's
running
not
over
gonna.
Luna.
Do you want
It's not
to,
going to benefit them, but it's just going to give you an idea of if they're still like bleeding out, actively dying.
or do you
not.
want them
Actually,
to
my-
use a heal or a perception check?
I'll let
give
him
you
pick.
give you a hint.
Yeah.
My heal and perception are both 7,
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
so I'm just gonna roll a heal.
Okay. Oh, 27, natural 20.
Who
I
were
know
you
her
asking?
blood type.
Was
Are
that
you dead?
me?
Yeah.
Luna successfully stabilized. So she is conscious. You can tell that her wounds are not substantial enough to cause further bleeding. She's probably, I like to think about the unconscious state. If you look over at her, she's probably not out of it, because I like the imagery that we had for the character that was really cool that you played, Sarah in Iron Fang, and I like a lot. And she was a blood rager.
Nyari?
Thank you, holy cow. Like Nayari's scene, the way I see it, Luna is probably clinging to consciousness and desperately like crawling towards Miyabe, trying to heal him with a wand. And that's probably what you see over there, is her fighting and everything to move closer to him.
Okay. So now that she's stabilized, we will.
Cat?
I think they may have just broken my work monitor, so that's good
Oh, no.
end to the night.
I'm so
We'll just fix that later.
Sarah, I want to
'cause
give you a hug. I feel like you're just having a day of it. I'm so sorry.
it is what it is. What was I saying? Oh, it's back to Miyabe's turn. So Miyabe, we don't know yet if you're stabilized, so go ahead and roll another Constitution check. A 7.
If he didn't stabilize by
Alright.
now, he's dead.
He did.
He did.
All right, back to Kermit.
So Kermit will standard action pull out his Cure Light Wounds potion, and second standard action. Or no,
Drink it
there's a move
inside.
action to pull it out. Standard action. Can I force feed it to her?
Yeah, you can.
It's a full round action to force feed somebody.
So I start pulling it out of my my jacket and hold on, Luna. Give me
Okay.
another full round action.
Okay, so Luna and Abner are both okay. Miyabe, roll another Constitution check. An 11. Yikes! You are rolling like super low tonight.
I know, right?
Next up, back to Kermit.
Oh, these are fast turns. Yeah, full round action. I bottoms up.
You want to roll it? Please roll high enough. Because if you save me and don't save Abe, I swear to God.
Well, yeah, but I don't have I only have 1 potion, so if I give it to him and I stabilize him, what do you guys want me to do for you?
Right, I understand your situation.
Okay.
Please allow me to play my character.
I know. Like I said.
So Luna heals 8 HP. Is that enough to bring her up?
7 plus
HP.
7
Oh,
HP.
sorry, I didn't realize he added. I'm used to Josh not including
I'm
the 1.
not as lazy.
And she I feel attacked. And she returns mechanically to consciousness.
Okay, and it is now her turn.
And she is crawling the whole time the way I envision this scene, and is just able to finally reach Abe and use, well, technically move action grab the wand. Technically, because she would have dropped it, but mechanically it's fine because it's going to be within the space that she's in. So she finds the wand, reaches over, touches him, casts an instance of Cure Light Wounds, and sighs a breath of deep relief. Hopefully, can I get a heal check to see if that was worth doing, or if he's just dead?
Sure.
32 minus 3 because I'm not performing.
You're still whispering, by the way, so you may want to turn that off.
Yes, 32 minus 3 because she's not using the surgeon's tools. She's just looking at him. So 29 to notice.
So you look at Miyabe as you cast this spell, and his body is very, very still, but his eyes flutter open.
Oh, thank God. Thank the spirits.
And now we can drop out of initiative.
Holy cow.
He looks up when you heal him, and he looks up and his racked with pain, he looks to Aluna and he says, "Aluna, I had the most horrible of dreams."
She's crying, and as they get closer, she just leans, she just burrows her forehead into his chest and is just sobbing and clinging onto him.
Kermit kind of taps on Aluna, the arm. Aluna, I'm sorry to break up this moment, but poor Abner's up there, and I think he needs your help too.
I don't think she's out of it. I think she's just.
Upon hearing that, Miyabe looks to his side and he sees Abner, and he slowly crawls over, dragging Aluna with him.
Yeah.
So the only thing I can do is
Dragging Aluna with him.
I don't know how down he is, so I guess the only thing Kermit can do is literally take out his last good berry and help him chew it.
Well,
Because they healed
Miyabe
1,
has-
right? It's 1 HP.
Yeah.
Miyabe has a potion of Cure Light Wounds that he can pull out as he's dragging himself over, and then administer to Abner for 9 points of healing.
Probably takes him to max, doesn't it?
No.
he's good as new. He's good as new.
I think it's an overheal.
Yeah.
That was too close. Thank you, Sarah. Don't take this the way it's going to sound, because I was very grateful. I think you're doing a great job. I loved the nature of that combat, but I also hated it. That was so frustrating. It's so agonizing to play out in character. Oh, that was rough. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a dream.
We would have died.
Yep.
Really.
I'm really proud of myself
So, because of
for playing
yeah,
Aluna.
'cause I had a lot of shots that shouldn't have made it at all there. And Sarah, I apologize for the blur mean comment I made. It was a really jerk move of Brandon. Kermit's good. Brandon's a jerk. But yeah, that I did not a ton of damage, but I probably did more than I should have.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Abner at the beginning did the vast majority of the damage to her. She was at around half health for the majority of the combat, and she even healed at one point too. And then at that point, it was just Kermit chipping away.
Yeah.
But Abner did that big fire damage at the beginning that really, really didn't feel good.
To get into the mind space, Aluna cast Barkskin on herself because I think that this was going to be a tipping moment for her, one way or the other. You know what I mean? And I had it in my mind that she would try to start fighting back herself, But I don't think that sort of growth has really happened yet in the character. So I found her still faltering, and I found at the end of the day, she was going to put her faith in Abe, no matter what. She was going to put her faith in him, even if it meant the death of them both. she wanted to believe in him until the very end. And so that was why I used the last wand on him, put the ward on him, and just had the faith that he would break the spell. Whether or not that would have happened in reality, it's just that's all Luna could do. And I, as a player, knew it probably wasn't gonna happen, and it just happened to play out just right.
Well, we got a pity flavored willpower saves there too.
I think it makes sense though with the story. Like his connection to Aluna is so strong that I know it was a mind affecting enchantment, but like I still think that connection is strong enough to at least give him a chance. And as we saw, like it didn't make a difference until it made a difference. Until it was like the perfect narrative moment, which is why I love this game so much.
Yeah, if you're not playing Pathfinder, you're crazy, as Troy would say.
Yeah.
You're absolutely insane.
Yeah, why aren't you playing this game?
Oh man, I honestly, I'm so emotionally I can't, and it's funny because I didn't even role play like I normally do, like getting super into the character. I can feel Aluna, like, and her desperation a bit. And I'm feeling that, you know what I'm talking about? That second feeling you have.
Yeah. So you look around and you see 3 bodies, and there's just blood strewn over this dirt road and in the grass. Everybody is up and conscious. So what do you do?
Is Abner conscious now?
Yes.
Okay.
I try to help Abner to his feet.
Abadah's scales! That hurt! Why is everyone crying? What did I miss?
I'm not crying.
Ah, well,
He says the
Aluna
tearful.
weeping.
Yeah, she's inconsolable.
Yeah, you missed quite a bit there, but I'm glad for the effort you put forth before you were knocked unconscious.
Well, are we safe? Did you guys take care of everything?
I think we have. Can we do a perception check to see? I'm assuming there's nobody else, but...
Yeah, roll perception. Sure.
Flavor perception. 19.
Okay. With your 19 perception, you can hear the forest has gone back to the typical sounds that you're used to. There's still the light rain that's coming down, which you can't hear because I don't have it turned on. But let me get to that. But yeah, nothing that seems to be...
Rain starts?
Yeah,
Dude,
nothing.
it's always raining.
It's always raining,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Yeah, kind of.
Seem a little shaken, my small friend.
Yeah, I shot Miyabe. I look over to Miyabe. I'm sorry I shot you, but you were giving me some big old bear hugs that did not feel well.
You see Miyabe's eyes widen slightly, and he says, I thought that was a dream. And then he looks down in his hand, and he's like, oh my. That...
Oh, I shot you in the hand? I thought I shot you like square in the gut or something.
I imagined that he like lunged his hand out to grip, put his hand in front of the bullet, but
You literally caught a bullet. You don't have that feat yet, do you?
he sees the bullet wound in his hand or his arm, and he says that is not a dream.
No, I don't really know what happened. 1 minute you were on our side, and the next thing you were on theirs, and Luna and I were trying to combat against her, and you just weren't having it.
I do not know. It is... My mind is fogged. I cannot recall why I was doing what I was doing.
I don't know. As Abner would say, it might have been some of that, like, she waved her hands and gobbledygook.
It is a foul magic.
I could see why you don't like it.
Yes.
Luna's still ugly crying, but she's doing that thing where you've been crying so long that you need oxygen, so you start making that sound.
I'm an 8-year-old, trust me, I know that sound.
Yeah.
Kermit and Miyabe just speak louder to cover up the sound.
So I guess as everybody's up, I'm going to check to see if there's any notes or...
I'm an 8-year-old. I know that sound. I know that sound well.
Oh, I know that sound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
like,
you have
breathe,
to
boy.
Just
Just
breathe.
breathe. It's
Breathe.
not that big a deal.
Yeah, breathe, then cry.
Yeah, but then every every sentence becomes, like, every word is its own sentence. No, what?
Yeah, I could act that out, but like I said, just not in it today. For Luna, if she takes it. What is that? A health potion?
Yeah, it's his last cure light wounds. He would give to her, seeing that she's wounded.
Yeah, it would take more than a full round to get her to drink it, but
Trust me, dude. If you have a kid and they're doing that crying thing, like they're trying to feed him medicine, it comes all up. So you just wasted that potion. No heal.
actually, yeah, let's just
No heal. Justin knows what I mean.
let's give it half
She's
magical
just wearing
effect.
it now.
Like, what is it? Absorbed by the bloodstream? Let's give it like half effect. I'll give myself a plus 3. Because I'm
A
sure.
1d4 plus 0.5 round down.
Yeah. Plus 3. Nah, I'm kidding. It's mechanics. But wait a minute. I cheated on accident. There we go. I'm not.
Accident.
I'm not unconscious. I'm technically not even that, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. So I see Kermit and Abner moved over here. Are you inspecting Hemsa's body?
Ham
Ham
slice
slice.
is we're looking through. Yep.
Ham slice. So you can see now as you look at her that she bled out. I was rolling for her and she did bleed out.
No, I forgot.
Yeah. So she did. You can see on her person she's wearing armor. She has a little shield. She has her weapon. She did have a short bow with some arrows. She has a headband. She's wearing a ring. And then on her person she has a journal and jade earrings that she was wearing and 56 gold pieces.
Oh shoot! I'm in charge of inventory. And I was not paying attention at all.
Well, I didn't go into specifics yet because I didn't know if you were like gonna roll spellcraft and detect magic and all of that stuff or not.
So yeah, Scribbit doesn't really know like magic and all that detect magic and nonsense. He just sees that there's weapons and things that probably are not going to be used to him. So he's just more looking for like the journal.
Okay.
Technically,
Luna
All right.
would
So you
have to
took the
tell-
journal.
Luna would have to tell me what's magical.
What language is it written in? Is it common?
It is written in common. Yes.
It's a happy coincidence.
So if you open this journal and you look through it, you can see basically notes from her time here in Priden's Hearth and in this area. It includes many observations about her failed expedition, including an account that details an assault by the Mire-born lizard folk and the camp's exact location where they were assaulted.
Convenient.
It also contains some information about something called the Sky Tempest Temple, along with a general location of this, but it doesn't give any specifics, so you're not able to ascertain the exact location from this. It's only just specifics.
If I would take a bet, I would say that Sky Tempest Temple is probably what is conjuring this there storm.
Okay, Abner.
Josh, you are blurry, my friend.
I'm not in focus. I'm not in focus.
The heck was that roll?
That is 1d30 plus 10. That is how much time before she, I will say, is done with her fit. And at all.
okay.
Is that seconds? Is that minutes?
Minutes.
Oh no!
Minutes.
If it's an 8-year-old, that is hours.
I'm sorry. He is having a fit for 18 minutes. Do you know how long 18 minutes
Can
is?
somebody better give her water. She's
He's gonna be
dehydrated.
exhausted.
Well, okay.
Like, what?
Pause. No, she is not like gonna dehydrate herself from tears, but before she is like able to act You know what I mean? Like, because even after you,
We will literally identify all the gear, get the book, get back to town before you've done crying.
because even after you stop, like when you've gotten as hyped up as you possibly can, even after you stop, you still normally are just out of it for like a little bit. Like you just are reflecting on the events or whatever happened. You're just out of it. You can't think straight.
We're crying for like the equivalent of 1/3 of a mage armor there, sir.
Yeah, I cast Bark Skin on myself too, and that's gonna go through.
So I know we're skimming through the journal, but how big is it? Like, do you think? I'm assuming I wouldn't have time just to read it right here, so it's going to take hours or.
Miyabe tried to console her. Rolls a natural 1. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it's not
fair.
gonna take hours, but it's gonna take you, definitely some minutes if you spend.
So this
reading.
So I don't think that I read it. I think I just kind of skimmed through, just kind of read a few things that you say, and then he takes the book, he puts it in his jacket, and I have evidence. We will have to look at this later.
So this
We need to go see the sheriff.
This is really random, but when you said there, that reminded me of a very old memory from high school. Or not high school, college. Jace, were you there in that creative writing class where there became a hilarious joke? Long story short, gonna keep it brief, but there was a guy who had written a scene where a character without arms was consoling another character that was also in the situation. And he talks about how he gently wrapped the person and had them on top of their torso or something like that and was consoling them. And everyone reading it at first was like, how? How is this happening? What's she doing? Using her head? There. And petting it. It was just an old memory. Oh, man.
Nice.
College.
Okay, so Krimmit is stowing the journal for another time. What are the rest of you doing?
After the time passes, if we want to blip forward, I will go ahead and cast some of the old detect magic.
Okay, so if you detect magic, you pick up several auras radiating from her armor, her weapon, her headband, and her ring.
She just kind of points and communicates as much to Abner. Armor, weapon, headband, ring. Ooh, headband.
I don't speak ugly crying. I'm kidding. All right.
Now I feel like a 4-year-old. Yeah. I, Josh Allen, feel like a child.
You're being unreasonable.
I'm gonna give
You want to know? You want to talk to me about reasonable? Suggestion.
Does, yeah.
Not so.
I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do. I'm gonna.
That is a darn good guess. I was thinking the same exact thing. That's pretty much spot on in my opinion. If you're wrong, I would be surprised.
So armor.
Okay, so 18. So I'll say that's fine. I know it's probably not the DC, but
It's 15 plus, and I think at least with weapons, your caster level is 3 higher than the bonus. So 18 would be the DC.
would it? If it's
I don't know if it's
well,
plus 1
yes.
or plus 2.
It's a +1 studded leather, so I think technically it would be 19.
Well,
by
I think
that
Jace is
comparison,
right
but-
based on what we saw.
Why would it be 19?
Didn't you say it was three higher than the bonus? So wouldn't it be +1 and then 3 higher is +4?
When you're crafting it, and that I'm guessing because I looked this up somewhere, and I believe it was in order to craft a weapon or armor, your caster level has to be at minimum 3 times whatever the bonus of that crafted item is.
Oh, 3
So
times.
a +1 weapon or a +1 weapon or armor would have a caster level of 3. So 15 plus the caster level is what I was doing.
Okay. Yeah, so it is a +1 studded leather armor.
One for me.
We're on the same team here, Jace.
The weapon.
It might not
Okay.
be +1. It might just be corrosive. Is my only.
Okay. So
It
the
has to be
weapon,
Oh,
you're
right,
not
'cause it
sure
needs the
about.
+1 to get the additional
Okay.
enhancement.
The headband.
Ooh, natural 20 for 28. That is a headband of alluring charisma +2.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
2 for me.
Wow, look at this guy.
That goes to Miyabe as well.
Yeah, he needs that charisma.
He needs that charisma.
And then the ring. 16.
That's not enough.
That's correct.
I'll have Miyabe roll spellcraft.
Yeah. If he has a rank in it, go right ahead.
He does not have a rank.
How could he hate what he doesn't know?
Bless
Huh?
wears out.
Jace, he doesn't know anything about it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
So-
before I forget, for defeating Hamsagad,
A million.
you earn 1,600 XP. She was a CR5. Her buddies were each CR1, so that's 800 XP total.
For the two of them.
Yes.
So Jay said 600 each.
Yes.
And this is really silly, but it's in the module. If you learn the general location of the Sky Tempest Temple from her journal, you earn an additional 1,600 XP.
Oh.
Which is really dumb, because if you defeat her and get her journal, how do you not learn that from her journal?
Or you could be like us and forget that the journal that we got it.
Yeah,
when
that's
you read
true.
it.
Is the journal ciphered or written in a language we might not understand?
No, it's just in common. It's just her personal journal with her observations about her expedition and her time here.
So we should be at
In-
6,375 XP. Is that correct?
Beats me.
6. That's not what I'm getting.
What do you have?
I'm getting 6,000. Did you say 6,875?
375.
That's not what I'm getting. I'm getting 6,800.
Okay.
Because we
Josh is
started.
like, I don't need to fact check. I'm just going to go with the higher one.
We started this session with 5,800,
Right.
and we just got 1,000.
16, 16. Oh, you're right. 444. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right.
Well, you're right.
You're right, you're right.
You're right.
Cool. So far all healed up. Miyabe, you probably need to carry her corpse back to the sheriff.
Yes, I will drag them with us.
All of them?
Yes, I can drag 1,300 pounds.
Well, before we go anywhere,
I have tested and counted, and it is precisely 1,300 pounds that I can drag.
Aluna is going to use 2 or 3 instances of the wand on Miyabe.
Classic.
Classic. Classic.
What's
I'm
that?
down by 30.
Down by 30? Ooh, let's just go with 4. What am I going to roll? 4 8s?
Yes.
4 1s.
So 22 you healed up.
2. Okay, that's probably fine.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm only down 8, and we'll probably rest.
Hey guys, listen, I'm holding back a little bit because I almost thought about her just doing it over and over and over and over and over, even after he was full HP. But I'm not gonna. And then we'll go ahead and use 2 or 3 on Abner.
2 should be fine.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
There you are.
There you go.
That's a D6. Those are all D6s. 2d8, 7, and we'll do it anyway. Another d8. So you're looking at 8 and 7, 15 you heal up. Sorry for the confusion. And then, I'm just gonna use the last 3. Well, actually, you didn't take so much damage, did you, Kermit?
Took a little bit.
Alright,
A little tickle.
we'll use 2 on you. There. That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do.
So that's 10 to you.
I was gonna say you probably only needed to do 1, but
Listen, don't complain. At least we're getting some off the wand this time. You know?
That's true.
from the party funds.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay,
should have gotten
so-
16, not 15, Abner, if you weren't already full.
Oh yeah, I'm full.
And that is the end of my personal wand.
Stuff to the gills.
Actually, except for 1. I have 1 use left. I lied, but still. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I guess,
What are
I
the...
guess we head back down. We
What?
only made it out by like a mile, right? So we're not
Right,
too
2
far.
miles, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, what does these guys have?
They didn't have anything super special. They had... Oh, shoot, I gotta pull it up.
Just rings of feather falling and freedom of movement.
Yeah. They have a chain shirt, some daggers, short sword, and they each had 64 gold pieces.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. 64, so 128. Let's do this.
Cheap price
Oh, and
to
I'm
pay.
sorry, they also each had 2 alchemist fire, and one of them had a thunderstone.
I've
Actually,
already
wait,
got-
no, they both would, because both of them were the ones.
Yeah, Green used it
Yeah,
on
because
me.
Green was the one that threw down the thunderstone, and then he was the one that you guys captured. So they both have thunderstones.
I've already got 10 alchemist fire, so that's fine.
Oh, those are useful. I'll take a few if nobody cares.
Sure.
I'll take all 4 even. Just strap her to the belt where the skulls used to be.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need them.
You can have some of mine. I'm literally carrying around.
No,
10.
I was actually thinking about taking the Thunderstones.
Take them.
Eat them.
Sure, Jace. I'll
How that
take
works.
2 yours. So I've got 6.
Okay.
On
I
my...
will mark that down to 8.
Okay. So back to our little hex map. You guys didn't. No, you didn't, because you're only a couple miles out. So I just wanted to show you that you were really at this point, like in this forest. So you can
Shame
go
she's
back-
dead. She wasn't gonna survive that though. After the end of it,
Probably not.
no.
What
I
do you mean?
Hermit tried to take her alive.
Who?
Hamza.
The-
Hamza?
Ham slice.
I honestly shot her and completely forgot because I was trying to heal them. Just yeah.
You tried to take her alive. You tried to negotiate. It's just
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
that's
very
true. I did.
intimidating.
Well, yeah, I asked.
You know, and that's fine. You tried.
She just bled out.
Yeah, I was rolling and I was whispering to myself the rolls, and she did bleed out.
hmm
Because I think she only had a 12 con, and so it was only adding a 1 to her rolls, and then it only took a few rounds.
I mean,
So-
we're just lucky that random bad guy, of course, keeps a journal of everything that we need to know, so it worked.
hmm Yeah, that was convenient.
Abner did come close to dying in that one.
Yeah.
If you hadn't healed him, there was a good chance he was going to die there.
Really, really.
The chances of him stabilizing weren't that great.
I like Iluna so much. She makes great
Pretty
decisions.
close to death too. I had 32 out of 38 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
show up.
Kermit actually took some damage this time.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn it.
not only did she heal Abner, she put ward on someone other than Miyabe for a little while.
Other than Miyabe, that's why we're being pretty suspicious of
Yeah,
her. Like,
and the last man
noted.
standing. She warded the other one. I was actually contemplating just shooting and getting Miyabe knocked out so he could just stop dancing with me.
So we go find the sheriff, I assume.
Yeah, so you're dragging these 3 dead bodies through town to get to the sheriff?
Well, we'll be as
Wherever
discreet
he,
as possible.
Is she in the same place as the cells and crap?
Yes, it was on this side of town, I think we had decided.
So we'll
Oh.
try to go through this gate, obviously, and try to be as subtle as possible. The bodies wrapped in cloth and stuff.
Yeah.
So we go. Yeah, we go around here like this, obviously,
hmm
Obviously, yep.
Yeah.
and get
It's
over
only
there.
73 feet, though, so I mean, it's
only
really...
30 feet. Miyabe does
doesn't
it in
take
one
that-
move.
Yeah.
I didn't know
You know,
they
no.
used. I didn't know they used feet. That must be like a Mwangi thing. I always thought it was 5-foot squares.
Well, it depends on where you are. In the towns, they go by feet, but when you're out, like, outside of towns, they go by squares, so it's kind of confusing. It just depends.
How many feet is that? Is a hex?
30 hex is a hex.
Right. Beautiful.
So I think we go there where the prisoners are, and Miyabe will walk in, dragging those 3. And I think one of the first things he probably does is he looks over the guy that we caught. The guy who was still alive that we caught. And he looks at him and says, "If these were who you were afraid of, you do not need to be afraid anymore."
No, the consortium is much
He
bigger
gives
than
him the
that.
laugh.
I wish you were right about that. but the consortium goes much deeper than a pair of thugs and one woman.
Surprised, Miyabi says, "Oh." That,
I guess
I thought we took out the whole Aspis consortium.
I was just picturing like Sapai's Pikachu. We're like, there's more?
Yeah, you see Zuif pop her head in. That's right. You haven't even started with the Aspis consortium yet.
You were the Ashfish Consortium all along! It was inside you the whole time!
Come to find out, they need tadpole sacrifices to create the elemental storm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
I swear to God, if Zuif is the final boss of all of this,
at this point, it'd be disappointing for her not to be.
it would be. It would be. Take notes, Paizo. Take
I
notes.
guarantee Sarah's gonna homebrew her up to be like a CR10 encounter.
I hope that we play a future adventure someday, and Zuif happens to travel from the Mwangdu Expanse to Absalom to anywhere in Golarion.
I don't want to sidetrack, but I told Sarah, I said, if we do play the quote sequel to this, I would want her to play Zuif as a playable character.
Oh,
So that would be awesome.
and pass the role-playing mantle to someone else. That'd be very cool.
Or you mean GM mantle?
Yeah.
So as you come in, the sheriff was sitting at a desk, and she looks up, and as soon as she sees you coming with bodies, she stands to her feet and she goes, "Oh my, what happened? What?" And they're wrapped in cloth, so she can't tell who they are. Correct?
Well,
Sure.
I have no idea. I was just dragging stuff. If they
Yeah.
wrapped them up, then that's something.
Yeah,
Well,
President-
Josh had said something about trying to cover them
yeah,
up so
but
they
once
didn't scare
once
the-
we're in, she'll begin uncovering them and showing who they are.
So as soon as she sees Hamsa's lifeless form, she rubs her head and her eyes and just sighs heavily and I'm not going to lie, I didn't like this woman, but I never wanted to see her die. But I understand you would have done everything you could have. And if this is how it happened, then she must have really put up a fight.
It was down to the wire. I asked politely, but she did not want to give up easily.
This is not going to sit well with the Count. He is very shaken by this, knowing that she was so close to him. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this impending storm out there, with this happening in town. If this gets out, there's going to be panic. People are going to start leaving, and all of the hard work that his father and now him, all that they have put into this town, is going to come crumbling down. We've got to try to keep this as quiet as possible until we can figure out what's going on with this storm. I hate to keep asking you to do things, especially since I know you're constantly putting your lives on the line. But will you continue to help us?
As long as I'm your deputy, you can count on me. Looks over at the other guys. Thumbs up.
I suppose. You can't build a trade shop in a town that doesn't exist.
That's certainly one way to look at it. But at this point, it doesn't matter to me what drives you to help us. Just knowing that if you don't help us, I don't know of anyone else here who is going to be able to figure this out and take on any sort of threats that are out there. You have proved yourselves to be very formidable, and I'm glad that you are here and fighting on our side.
So, the journal or map or whatever it is that we found, that leads to the camp where she was attacked by lizard folk?
Yes.
But she said that they were attacked by halflings.
Correct.
So, are we to assume that going to that campsite would take us closer to the lizard folk than going towards the ruins or the mud pit or wherever it is that we had originally planned on going to? Is that the impression we'd get? Or is the impression that, like, that's where the campsite is, but, like, we don't have any knowledge of where anything else would be. Like, it might be a dead end going there. Like, is there any sense from the journal that would lead
Well, I
us one
think-
way or the other?
Didn't you say, Sarah, we know exactly where it happened?
You know
Where the
exactly where the camp is, but
Right.
you don't know exactly where the Sky Tempest Temple is. If I put you back onto the hex map,
Yeah, I was going to ask if the camp was closer to one of those places.
no. So the ruins are in this direction, to the northeast. The camp is here.
Oh, goodness. So it's
So
nowhere near either of the places that they said lizard folk would be.
no, because they also said that the tar pits were to the northeast, the ruins were to the northwest, and you can find that the camp is in this direction.
So we wait. So we had false information earlier.
It's not that we had false information, I don't think.
Oh, I see. It's
Well,
just-
she
No.
gave false. Well, she lied.
The tar pits and the ruins came from the sheriff. She said that scouts had encountered lizard folk camps in those areas.
And we know Mizuzi said that his camp or his settlement was in what direction?
His camp is directly east.
So feasibly, we could maybe go take him there and then down to the lizard or the other site or something.
To check out the camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something you could do.
I mean, I guess we
You've
know
got
exactly
couple
where the camp is, but we don't know exactly where the halfling home is,
Right.
right? We just know
Right.
the general direction. Okay. I guess Kermit would speak up about having the journal, but we got this off of her body, but I haven't had a chance to look through it yet. And he kind of looks at the group. I know that it's still early in the day, but maybe we should take the day to kind of read through this to see if there's more information about things that had happened, or maybe the storm or something.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, were you talking to me?
I'm just
I think he was talking to the
collectively for
group. but
everybody.
yeah,
Okay.
they wouldn't have
I mean the sheriff too, but just kind of like in general.
We're inside at the moment,
Yes.
and it's raining outside. Are we raised up on any kind of hill or vantage point, or are we down in this?
No, you're right next to the coast. So you're at sea level.
We're right next to the coast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luna is
Yeah, like you're on the coast of a river which leads
Yeah.
out.
Luna's gonna leave the room. Is there like a porch or an overhang or something like that?
Probably not.
Any place to get under the rain. She'll just be outside, just looking out.
To get into the rain?
Out of the rain. She's just getting away from the room that they're in now.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because you weren't in the rain when you were in
Right.
the room.
And then when she's outside, it's just somewhere that she's kind of out of the rain a little bit and just looking out. So she's not in the conversation.
Does Miyabi leave?
Well, I was waiting for this conversation to die down because there's something that Miyabi say at the very, very end before leaving.
I guess. So he looks at the sheriff. Adela, do you have any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by something the cats were doing. What did Kermit ask that nobody responded to?
Yeah, nobody did. That's fine. Don't worry, guys. I'll take it from here. No, so he basically says he's got the journal. I know it's still early in the day, but we came back. Should we read through the journal to see if there's any clues or anything that would help us figure out where we should go next? Then set out. Because all I did was skim through it, so I haven't had a chance to read through the whole thing.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's because you left early in the morning, so it's probably around noon.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we could spend the rest of the day figuring out where we want to go.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what is in this journal unless you want me to read through it, or if you want to read through it. But at this point, we really don't have any idea where the lizard folk are. So, like I've mentioned before, I know of a couple of different places, but the information was from years ago, so I don't know if it is still useful information. Perhaps this lead with the halflings might get you to a location, but also if she did mention the site of the camp where they were attacked, and if you're telling me now that she lied about it being halflings and it was actually the lizard folk, then perhaps checking out that camp would give you an idea of where to go.
Would you like to read through the journal when I am done?
I most certainly would. Any sort of way I can get inside her brain and maybe help to ease the mind of the Count, I would appreciate it.
Would it be awkward to ask if she wanted to read it together?
Yes, that might be a little awkward. I'll wait until you're finished.
Okay. I didn't know if she just wanted to, like, look it over at the same time together to spill over thoughts.
You're not gonna give him a buddy cop situation, you know? Tear up different passages of it, put it up on a board.
I was gonna say put it up on a board.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah,
I wasn't
he's
ask if she was single or anything. Yeah,
he's a detective, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inappropriate.
How dare you?
I figured we could read this over dinner. Just kidding. Just kidding.
More delicious ale.
I'm not sure. Do you have any thoughts on where you think it is best to go? I know that the young halfling has been asking about you. It seems he is anxious to get home. And if you have other places that you need to go, I can arrange for some guards to escort him to his village.
I think maybe I could read through the journal still early on the day and converse over with my friends here, and we can have a plan of attack set and let you know later today. Would that be acceptable?
Yes, that is absolutely fine. I am going to have my hands full trying to keep this under wraps in town and to keep this from getting out. I'm also trying to arrange for passage on the next ship back to Elidare for this one, and she'll gesture to the guy in the cell. We want to get him up there as soon as possible so that this does not get out with what is happening. And I need to think of somehow to explain that Hamzagad is no longer with the Count. That one's going to be a little bit more difficult to cover up, so I'm going to have to think of some way to quiet that one down without letting it known that she was part of the Aspis Consortium.
Well, she did mention before she wanted to kill us, she was going to write in our eulogy that we caught sick. Maybe that's what happened to her, if you catch my drift.
Well, that is a fair point.
The jungle's a dangerous place.
It certainly is.
Lots of things can happen.
I don't like the idea of lying like that, but...
Well,
I'll have to think on it and see.
It may be lying, but at the same time, maybe it would keep the peace, because sometimes telling the truth could be more dangerous. Not that I'm lying to you about anything. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't take you for one that would tell a lie.
Well, I'm gonna just go back to my room and look over the journal. He looks at Abner and Miyabe. Do we want to meet up later so we can talk about what to do next?
That's probably the most expeditious plan. I don't think that's a word.
Expeditious? No.
There we go. That's
expedient?
Expedient. There you go. Yeah.
Well, a bird in the hand.
Bird in the hand and
a
a stoned bush. A stoned bush.
A stoned bush is worth all your chips on the table.
It's worth all your chips on the table.
They say put the armor-piercing carriage before the horse. Let's go.
Oh, man. Talking is hard sometimes.
When they go, once we all decide to leave, Miyabe would turn to the sheriff and he would just, like, in reference to her talking to the Count about Hamza, he would say, "Make sure you tell the Count to choose his friends more wisely in the future." And then that's all he wanted to say.
As you leave, she'll be like, I will. Okay.
As Kermit walks out, looks at me, I'll be like, have you ever heard of keep your friends close and your frenemies closer?
I do not know what that word is.
Frenemies.
You know, friend enemies.
How does that work?
Well, kind of like how you're supposed to be my friend, but you attacked me when we were fighting Ham Slice.
I do not remember attacking you.
Okay, well,
Just tackled you. We do that all the time back in my village.
do you tackle people your size or my size?
Well, most of them are not quite as small as you are, but it is common. Sometimes the parents would tackle the kids in a game, and sometimes the kids are as small as you are. You are about the size of a child.
Oh boy.
I know, based on how tall you are, I just have a feeling all kids are born at like 4 foot height or something,
Oh, no.
and a full head of teeth.
I was not born as a basso. I was born a bandu. I was raised by the basso. They do not look like me.
So you didn't tackle people in your previous tribe.
Oh, no, I was not raised in that tribe. I was raised in the basso tribe.
Okay.
The bandu are slavers and demon worshippers.
Oh. Well,
What a great time for
That-
this.
explains honestly quite a lot. So, do you worship? Do you worship demons?
No, I do not. It is... Their worship is my curse. This rage that you have seen me uncontrollably fall into. It is part of my blood, but it is not my choice.
Like you don't choose when you get angry?
No, if I could help it, I would not do it at all. But my blood, it sometimes takes over, and I cannot control my emotions well.
Happens to the best of us, buddy. Look at Aluna. She couldn't control her sobbing after she thought you turned tail.
Yes, but she does not transform as I do and become a danger.
Well, you know what else transforms? Caterpillars into beautiful butterflies. Maybe one day you will turn into a beautiful butterfly. That's a stretch, but I'm just trying to give you a nice metaphor.
Kind of narrows his eyes.
Look
As
at
he
the
looks at
stars.
You can almost see the gears in his head turning as he tries to understand what that means.
Like what a butterfly is?
No, he's not he's not really into metaphors.
Do I understand? Okay, sense motive. Do I get that he's understanding what I'm throwing down here? Alright, let's see. Sense motive. Is he picking up what I'm throwing down? I have no idea. I think that I feel like you're understanding what I'm saying. I feel like Aluna right now, where I'm able to pass on this wonderful knowledge.
Yes, I am sure there is wisdom in whatever you said.
Well, it is my highest stat, so...
That sounds so condescending, even though it's not.
Kermit had no idea right now of what, you're trying to bluff me?
No, I just rolled it to see what I'd get, but
Oh, yeah.
he's not lying.
Well, thank you. You know, I'm always open if you would like any advice on anything. I mean, I'm 14 years of age, so I've seen a lot.
Ah, so you are a child.
Well, I just kind of got out of it. Like out of the tadpole stage into the, adult frog stage or Gripply stage.
Is that how that works?
I mean, we hit puberty too.
What the?
We licked her lip.
Sarah! What?
Where is she? Can I get a perception check?
Just an alleyway nearby.
Sweet fish, always watching.
Oh boy, that will haunt my dreams.
I can just picture like it's me, Matt, you know, in the field trying to finish off ham slice, and she's in the background. You can do it. It's out of nowhere. I just hear her heavy throat breathing.
I advocate that we do not stay in Priden's Hearth any longer.
Abner's like, I'm pretty sure I can set up a shop somewhere else.
Yep, I'm going back to Absalom. I'm yeah.
Well, I better get back and read this journal, but the more and more we converse, the more and more I realize that we got a lot to talk about.
Yes, I am sure that we do.
Well, you probably got to go find a Luna or, you know, the spirits and whatnot.
Yes, she is right over there in the rain.
No, she's not in the rain. That's the whole point.
She's up on some random guy's porch.
Outside, not in the rain.
Yes, unfortunately, there is nowhere out here. Rain.
It's that side rain that's coming in regardless and hitting you.
Really windy.
All right. Well, Abner, what are you gonna do then?
He's gonna sell all our stuff.
I might try and identify these items we found, and I've got some gobbledygook magic, as you call it, to work on.
Yes. Well, I guess you work on selling those items and just make sure you put some into our fund for a new healing wand. We need it.
Yeah, maybe I'll go check with one of the vendors and see if I can find us a new healing wand.
I will metagame here. You guys would know. We already bought a wand. We don't need one.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
How many charges does it have?
50.
It's a full one.
We
Yeah.
need a second wand.
Let's
be honest. Let's be honest.
For Miyabe, the other is
like-
Abner and Kermit.
It's like, listen, I know we bought one of these about 4 hours ago before we left town. I'm going to go ahead and need another one. Do you have another one of these laying around somewhere?
Dude, we go through the wand like a Pac-Man goes through pellets.
Miyabe goes through the wand like a Pac-Man goes through.
And the worst part is like I think Abner actually asked for heals. Miyabe doesn't, but Miyabe gets the heals.
Miyabe doesn't have
He
to
does
ask.
not ask.
He doesn't
No,
need
he
that.
doesn't. All right, so Kermit's just gonna end conversation and go back and just kind of read through the journal in detail.
Okay. All right, so that's how Kermit's going to spend the rest of his evening. Abner is going around selling items. If there was anything that anybody needed to buy, I'm sure that he would take care of that, so we can handle that off screen. Miyabe and Aluna, what are you doing?
Miyabe would go to stand in the rain with the Luna.
Not in the rain. Oh god.
Sarah, I need the rain sound effect, please.
I'm thinking
going.
of Unravel.
I
As
can hear
the
the
rain's
music.
just pouring down on him.
Miyabe would go over to where Luna is. I don't think he would say anything. He would just kind of stand and just be a presence.
They would stay in that quiet, calm moment for a long time, and after a while, Aluna will break the silence. I don't know why we are here, Abe. I have been thinking about that lately. I told you that the ancestors sent me here. I don't know why. And I don't want to be here no more. You know my story, Darkma. I already lost everything. And she looks up at him into his eyes. I don't want to lose you too.
The ancestors, they are wise. They know more than we do. I am sorry, but I am not as wise as you. I am not as wise as Palesa was. But if they told you to come here for some reason, then there must be something that we have not found. But if you do not want to stay, then I will go where you go. You say you do not know why we are here. Well, I am here because you are here. Where you are, I will be. You have got a friend in me.
It even rhymed.
Yep. Every time.
Every
Always
time.
circle back.
Always.
This
circle.
is true, you will see.
She kind of gives him like a half smile that's kind of a bit forced, but we'll then drift off. And after a bit of time, she'll take a deep sigh. If they want me here, I am sure there is a reason. I will not leave, Abe. And then she'll just walk off, getting ready to meet up with the rest of them.
Into the rain.
Yeah, into the rain. This time. It's raining. She doesn't have an umbrella.
Okay, so you each spend the rest of today doing your different things, and the plan is to set out in the morning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so where are you going?
The book details a place, right?
Well, I think it was like Kremet was going to read through that journal to see if there was any further indication, like if the journal would give a strong feeling of like we probably really should go to that one direction, or if there was anything else in there that we hadn't had time to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the book doesn't give anything specific regarding this temple. Just that she basically, like, she gave a general location, but nothing to compare it against. So she gave, like, the temple and the surrounding area, but no indication of other, like, landmarks that you could use to get there. So you don't have enough information on where that is.
She just
but
described what it looked like, so when we found it, we would know that we found it. But
Right,
otherwise, we
so-
don't know where it is.
Yeah, but this camp that this expedition had set up and where they were attacked, she does detail exactly where that happened, and she does mention that it was the lizard folk that had attacked them there.
At this point, I almost want to say just go to the Halfling village, take the guy there, go south to where that camp was.
Aluna's wiser than me, and I think that she would say, let's just go to the Halfling village. We could probably use the downtime anyway to take a breather. Hopefully we don't have
Downtime.
an encounter on the way.
That village has been destroyed and massacred.
Everyone realizes that. We go back there. No
Well, not
more
Mizuzi.
That's true.
We tell him that before we set
Come here,
out.
rude.
Your village has been destroyed,
Hey.
just so you know.
Heads up, it might not be there. Don't freak out when there's just wasteland.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to find your village. I know where it is. I don't think you're getting one button down.
Yeah. So we'll take off first thing in the morning after a bit of sleep. Pick up Mizuzi, head over.
Okay, all right. So you gather Muzuzi, who's very excited and eager now that he learns that you guys are going to be taking him home. So I'm assuming that you'd want to go this direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I give the journal before we leave, too. Or I would have maybe given it to the sheriff that night or whatever after I read through it.
Okay, all right. She'll take it, and then she'll say that she'll give it back to you if you want it back after she.
And I will actually, even though it doesn't make sense, I will spend, I think it's 50 gold for an area map.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Yeah, but I'm just going to fill it in myself, kind of with notes and things, even though it's not.
Right.
Just for flavor, I'm just going to start filling out from like reading the journal, tentative locations, circle marks and stuff, even though it's not exact pinpoints, just for a.
And you get cartography.
Just so I have.
tools.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you leave with Muzuzi, you make your way east, crossing the river.
Spells.
So I will reveal this hex, and remember, it does take you 8 hours to clear a hex, or 2 days if you're searching through the whole thing. But with Muzuzi with you, he's able to, once you get far enough into this hex, he starts to see things that are familiar. He had gone further west than what he'd ever been before, so just finding his getting his bearings and finding the village from where he was at was difficult. But once he gets into this hex, he starts to see things that are more and more familiar. So it reveals to you, you're heading in towards where the jungle starts to get denser and the ground is very difficult to walk. I need somebody to, in this hex, roll me a D100.
Justin.
Okay, I'm on it. 1D100.
He didn't get to do any rolls during the combat. So
I wasn't going to say it, but I just let him get something out today.
There we go.
Okay.
Is that good?
It's a CR 15 encounter.
I have to check.
It's just a Tarask. Which is not 15
okay.
encounters, it's just like...
Alright, so you guys make your way through this hex. You left early that morning, I would assume, so it takes you all day to get to the edge of this and to camp. So you camp that night. You can set up watches. Your watches are fine. You don't hear anything. You're not disturbed during the night. And then you wake up early the next morning and set out again through this hex.
Yeah.
So can I have someone roll me another D100
Got it.
for this next day?
43.
28.
Okay. So you're walking through here, and with Mudzuzi's help, you are able to avoid anything that may be dangerous. He's able to take you the quickest route. So after walking that next morning for probably 5 hours, he excitedly lets you know that you are very close to his village. As you approach, you can see that there are some houses that are where is it? There are some houses that are located in this deep wetland, and these are all like bamboo huts that sit atop bamboo stilts. So they're in this deep wetland sitting on these stilts. And as you approach, it's odd because it seems like it was recently abandoned, but Mudzuzi is still cheerful as he walks through, and as you look around, you can see that there are people in these huts that are like peeking out from the doorways and the windows, just watching you. And Mudzuzi continues to take you through this town until finally you can see, walking towards you, an older halfling woman who's flanked by 5 armed halflings. And she approaches you and she says, "Tell me, what is it that brings you here?" And she speaks to you in common. And we will pick it up there next week.
That's what you think?
Let me put on this map where this is at.
Turn the center of the...
Ooh.
Boop. And I can put my little text. So yeah, we will pick it up there with you guys entering the halfling village.
I found a pretty cool spell. Pretty cool spell that I might have.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Mass Bane.
No.
So wait, you can choose from any spells on the shaman list like a cleric can?
Correct.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to say, I'm playing a cleric in the Kingmaker campaign that I started, and it is a pain in the butt. I always forget to prepare spells.
It's a lot. I'm playing a paladin in mine. Aramir Wellston or something like that. I don't know. Typical paladin dude of Iomedae. Always doing the right thing, lawful good. It's a fun play style. It's a good hard counter to some of the interesting characters you meet.
Yeah, mine is a lawful good cleric of Syrinscape. She's an Aasimar.
Ooh, very nice.
Yep, it's a good time. I
It is
really
a good
enjoy
time.
it. So if any of you out there don't have a group to play Pathfinder with, that is a decent compromise. Something that you can just pick up on Steam, or I think they have console games for it. So check it out. It's a lot of fun.
Otherwise, you can also continue listening to us, which I'm sure is a riot.
Yeah, this one's going to be a bit rough, and I feel bad because it was just like a really drawn out combat that was tough. But I promise we'll get to a point where stuff is exciting again and not slogs. And poor
Otherwise,
Justin, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
thank you everyone for tuning in. If you didn't catch the live stream, you can check us later on Spotify and all the other places. So, blah blah blah. Thank you so much. Have a great week.
Have a great day.
The rest of it.